What up, what up? How are we doing, gamers? What are we up to today? Alright, I forgot to change my screen back, so 1 second. I need to type in my bank pin anyways, so. Full screen. This layout. Type in bank pin. Collect. Alright, what's going on? Alright, Zuck time. That reminds me, did I repair my ring the last time? I don't actually know. I did, okay. This. Warm hands on campfire. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to update my YouTube. That's just gonna take like a second. That, and then this. Okay. Nice, that's awesome. Plague's End's definitely a good quest to finish up. What's happening, gamer? We're just doing some Zuck today. My team still needs the Zuck tile, and I was gonna do Zuck off stream anyways today, so I might as well just do it on stream, hang out with you guys to make it a little bit more bearable. Oh, this guy just died? Who is this? Lion O? Get shit on. I'll just put on like Dark Magic or something for the first hour.
Interesting. You return. Fight worm or crawl and die.
Very nice. Let me turn my book on. Almost forgot. But yeah, I did a couple more hours of Zuck last night. I've been refining my method a little bit. So there's a couple of things that I fixed. Should make getting speed kills a little bit more consistent.
The skies burn.
Yeah, differentials are too much. I've been like mostly over it. It's just like a little bit like runny nose, tiny bit congestion, like, but we're like good besides that. This just usually happens when I get sick.
Fall and burn to ash.
Yeah, like, I'm like good, but still a little bit here and there, you know?
You face the sector. Fight or die.
But yeah, it turns out using tier 90 spec on that guy, it's just way better than doing literally anything else. So that's what I've been doing, and it's been a little bit faster. Today, we need to get... Well, first we need to not die. So today, we need to get a Magma Tempest specifically, and then Sword Piece. Magma Tempest and Sword Piece, and we're good. We never have to come back to Zuk. Until the next bingo, because I'm inevitably going to be on Zuk duty. Yeah, but I don't really participate in bingos very, very often, so it doesn't bother me too much. Because, like, killing, you know, however many Zucks I'm doing, like 40 to 50 to 60 Zucks for one team, like, once a year, I can do that. If it starts being a thing where it's like, okay, like we're doing bingos like once every couple of months, like 4 or 5 times a year, and I'm on Zuck duty every time, it's like, okay, like you guys need to learn how to do Zuck.
Flames consume you.
Because, like, the thing about Zuck, too, is that once your kills are, like, subs 19, you're not getting, like, crazy dividends back for, like, killing it faster than that. So, like, I don't need people that need to get, you know, 17, 18-minute Zucks, 16-minute Zucks. You just need to be able to kill it, like, 3 times an hour, right? So...
Flames consume you.
What's going on, Malik? How we doing? Yeah, I mean, hopefully I'm going to be able to put out a guide on it soon, and then it will be a little bit easier for a lot of you guys. Because again, like, the biggest thing about Zuck is positioning. Like, it's not anything crazy difficult.
Fall and burn to ash.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy didn't get marked, but it's all good. So the biggest, like, quick tip I can give you for Raciel is it helps out a lot to have your basic attack keybound. That way, when you're, like, running and clicking around, you're not worrying about, okay, I just need to live, but you're also not doing any damage. Because that's the thing, right? If you're doing a literally 0 damage, you surviving is meaningless. Like, you're literally getting nothing out of surviving. Because even if only your basic attack is keybound, that's enough that you can cycle through your defensive and eventually kill Raciel.
it. Fail me at your peril, cat.
Oops, wrong button. Is this guy really auto-attacking me from that far away? That guy's Exodia.
It appears you have exceeded my Fight, worm, or crawl and...
Yeah, but that's like one of the easiest tips that I can give you is to just keep behind your auto-attack. You'd be so surprised how much like that increases your damage. Because again, usually the issue that people have with Raziel is that they're doing literally nothing. It's not that they're not doing enough, it's that they're doing actual nothing.
Flames consume you.
Another thing that a lot of players really struggle with is the idea of damage foresight, where a lot of players, when they take like a big damage number, they just kind of freak out. So like learning when you're not dead is also really important.
Flames consume you.
Like, there are a lot of players, or what a lot of newer players do, or players who are unfamiliar with bossing do, is they'll take, like, a 3,000 hit, and they're like, that was basically all of my health. Okay, I'm dead. And, like, that's it.
To the slaughter!
Yeah, I have a bunch of random boss music on, like, repeat. Yeah, it's not even bad, it's just damage foresight is really complex if you don't already have that skill from other games. Like, that's the bigger issue. Is that a lot of people who play RuneScape don't play, like, MOBAs. So they just never get time to, like, work on stuff like damage foresight. Because damage foresight is stuff that if you play MOBAs, you are very familiar with it. Hard mode Zuk has twice the health. His mechanics happen more often. And all of the enemies have twice the health and do quite a bit more damage. Oh, I already messed up. It's like fine, but I messed up. What's your rank in the league? I am... So I was D2 2 months ago. Or 3 months ago, and I stopped playing. Yeah.
You dare!
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, D4/Emerald is by far the hardest elo to play in. It's not close. Like, it's the most miserable experience that League of Legends has to offer.
Kill them!
Yeah, I'm very fortunate that I didn't get stuck in Emerald this time around, but last season, oh my god.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Unleash Jad.
Because last season, not only was I like stuck in Emerald, which is not good, but also every time I hit my diamond promos, or not every time, it was twice. I did my diamond promos. In my first diamond promo, I had 2 golds on my team that hadn't played a league in 3 months and 6 months. In my second diamond promo, everyone on my team was autofilled. Every single person. So that was cool.
Fall and burn to ash.
Yep, I do not know why there were golds on my team, but that was really cool. Yeah, just completely miserable, worst experience I've ever had in my entire life. I think I'm good now. Yeah. I'm good now. That was like a little bit close, but we're good now.
The skies burn. Out of the way, weaklings. Break beneath me. Man.
Oh, I did not mean to volley souls. That was such a bad volley.
Tremble before me. Die.
Yeah, it was just treachery. Like, it was so bad. I lost out like 10,000 damage on that volley of souls.
Flames consume you. Man.
But yeah, like this time around, I've just been playing like a lot of broken champions. So like I've been playing a lot of Karthus. So that's been really good for me. Turns out you get to make a lot more mistakes when you're rewarded for just dying. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Karthus.
Rise, mage of embers.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that Faker won. I follow international esports, so like I was pretty familiar with the team that he was playing against. I'm so glad that that team lost.
Break beneath me.
I used to play guitar a long time ago. Those days are over though.
To me. Die.
You mean the crits? No crits.
Flames consume you. Man.
But yeah, I'm not playing an
7
instrument.
minutes.
That's just
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Cluft. But yeah, I definitely used to play guitar, but those days are over. At least for now. I haven't had the desire to play in quite a while. Evelyn's a lot of fun. Since they reworked her, it hasn't felt the same. It's not to say that she's like way different, because thematically her character is still the same. But she's a lot less flexible than she used to be. Which is unfortunate, because that was one of my favorite characters. It's gonna be like 19 minutes. It's not bad. Especially for the first kill of the day. She got reworked maybe. This probably wasn't even that long ago, but she got reworked like 5 or 6 years ago to like the newest version. Yeah, a lot of the new boss themes are very, very, very good. Like this is Zuk's boss theme. Zuk's boss theme is nuts. Yeah, I mean, so that Eve has been gone for a while. But then there was an Eve that got reworked in Season 2, where she could basically build any items that synergize with each other because her kit did everything. That Eve is very much gone forever. Now you are AP Assassin every single time. That's it, period. Yeah. All right, let me go grab my tea and then I'll be back. Okay, we're back.
Interesting.
Like I remember when Eve got reworked in Season 2 or whatever. That was when her ultimate did percent max health. It was like the AoE nuke percent max health. That Eve was so broken. Bro, it's for a giveaway I'm doing at the end of the year. I'm already prepared for it. Why do I sound like that? I changed my mic settings around. Is it better or worse? Or is it just different? Interesting.
The skies burn.
Okay. I mean, I can just fix it in 1 second. Let me blow up this guy. Because this is what it is now, and this is what it used to be. So, like, this should probably sound, like, better, right?
To the slaughter.
Okay, bet. Dude, this Threads of Fate bug is like actually cringe because I'm probably the only one who uses it enough to know that something's wrong with it.
Fall and burn to ash.
Okay, and then since I have you guys here, so sometimes Threads of Fate doesn't apply all of the things that it should be applying. So it usually applies Deathmark to every enemy within range. It doesn't always apply Volley of Souls. And even stuff like Bloat, it won't always apply the main hit of Bloat. Yeah, but like it will always apply Deathmark. It just won't always apply damage.
You dare! Caught me off guard.
I'm not sure. Luckily, I have like 8 hours worth of evidence, which is nice. So it's like easy to document like exactly what's going on. But yeah, ultra annoying either way.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Yeah, I'm getting obliterated right now. Yeah, because like my guess is that the bug is relatively rare and only happens when you're like hitting the upper limit of units that can be hit by it. But Zuk is one of the only instances where you're using Threads of Fate like literally 15 times.
Flames consume you.
So because I'm just using it so often, what's up, Herb? Because I'm using it so often, I'm probably just experiencing it more when it's probably relatively rare.
To the slaughter.
So I need to walk up here because this is gonna like bounce to that guy and like do weird shit. But yeah, after this kill, I'm gonna go over a few more mic settings with you guys. You guys can help me out. Well, it's just one more, honestly. So like there it was fine, but the next time it's gonna like bug out again. That Threads is usually fine. It's the next one that's usually rough.
To the slaughter.
Yeah, it buffs your shield tier, which doesn't matter here, but it does matter at any place where you use barricade. So like this guy, he only got hit with 2 of the volley stacks. And like, I don't know why that happens. Like if he's coded to get hit with volley, you would think it would either hit him with all of the volley or hit him with none of the volley. Yeah, here you don't need barricade, but there are places where you do need barricade and it's very good.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Cloud9, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe there's like a cap on the number of projectiles. That would explain it, yeah. Like it wasn't actually coded to be able to send out 25 projectiles. So it'll send like 20 and that's it.
A coward's trick.
I use divert very, very rarely at Virago. Like extremely rarely, not enough to say like, yeah, I use divert.
You have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
I don't think it's on purpose. I think it's just a bug. Some guy got like really mad at me the other day when I pointed it out. He's like, "Are you a game dev?" I'm like, "No, I don't think so." And he's like, "Well then, don't worry about it. Jagex is doing their best." I'm like, "Bro, I use Threads of Fate a lot. Like, chill."
Fall and burn to
I use Threads of Fate 45 times a minute, like, or 45 times an hour. I think I'm allowed to be a little bit annoyed that it doesn't work.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Yeah, no, not happening. So like this guy survived a 5-stack volley, don't know how that's happening. And then that guy just wasn't in range, which I don't know why. I think that was a pathing issue.
Show me you are worthy.
Nope, I also did 6 kills last night, so we are 7 dry.
Flames consume you.
It seems to work reliably with 3 targets, which is good.
You face the Zekta. Fight or die.
I think this guy is just gonna die, but I'm not sure. I'll just turn around and hit him if he doesn't die. I don't know why I did that. Zuck does not need to be death marked.
Ah, lucky hit. I grow weird.
I mean, I'm sure that's what he's supposed to be called. I'm not calling him that. That name is Nast. Don't care.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Rise, Jad.
Yeah, so that is because the majors put a damage over time on you. That damage over time clears when it clears a few seconds after, what's it called? It clears a few seconds after any major dies. Yes, you have to take 0 damage to flawless the last challenge.
Fall and burn to ash. Harakan, destroy.
I do resonance, and then I devotion the second and third hit, and then I disruption shield the last hit. You can also barricade. Well, not you. You can. You have to barricade.
Battle begins. Break beneath me.
If you don't have it, if you don't have disruption shield.
The earth yields to me. First flame burns within me. Fall and burn to ash. Burn. Rise, warrior of
That pre-phase was
flame.
actually pretty bad. I also forgot to put these on. Oops. There's supposed to be glove and ring switches for triple jab, but I forgot to put them on. But yeah, normally I switch my glove and rings for triple jab. And then I leave on this glove and ring for the rest of the caves.
Embers. Be scourged by flame. Coward's trick, lucky hit.
Correct. tzkal-zuk does not work on... So it does work on Jads, it doesn't work on Zuk. But you don't need it for the Jads. Like, the Jad is not really a speed killing wave.
Fall before my might. Die. Fall and burn to ash. Burn. Rise, warrior of flame.
I think that method is faster. Target cycle Zuk so that you turn to face him, and then just surge. I think that's faster than
Ranger.
trying to dive. Oops, didn't mean to volley souls. Brain damage.
Rise, mage of embers.
That's why you keybind all of your abilities, kiddos. But yeah, like, theoretically, what I should be doing is... I should switch my tzkal-zuk on after Triple Jad instead of during. Like, that's 100% the correct choice. But for me, it's just easier to remember the transition if I do it the other way. Is Hellhound better than Reaver? I like Hellhound more. Reaver is easier to use, but I like Hellhound more. Actually, let me rephrase. Reaver is better. It's extremely expensive to use, though. So I don't find it to be worth it.
Impossible.
Would pocket slot switch speed up kills for Zuck? Yes. If I was speed killing Zuck, I would break my Hellhound, and I would bring a Grimoire switch and a Calgarian Demon with scrolls. If I was speed killing, that's 100% what I would do.
Interesting. You return. Show me you are worthy. Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
I also think that Hellhound teaches like a little bit better habits, so like I would prefer people learn to use Hellhound, because at some point they're gonna nerf Blood Reaver, or they might nerf Blood Reaver, and if they do, no one's gonna know how to play the game anymore.
Skies burn.
So like, if your goal is, I just want to kill my one Zuck and be done with it, or, you know, my 3 Zucks and then get my combined cape, like, cool, then use a Blood Reaver. But if your goal is, I want to, like, learn what Zuck has to teach me, then you should do something else, I would say. So that guy just didn't get tagged at all, so I don't know what that was about. I'll just blow out all of these guys, they'll all die eventually.
Fall and burn to ash. You face the sector. Fight or die.
Yeah, so what I would say is, if you're not going for like world record pace, the idea of like needing Reaver to get kills is like, you don't need to do that. You only need to do that if you're going for world record. Because if you're going for world record, you're like spending 100 plus Vuln bombs every single kill. and you're also split souling every time it's off cooldown. Yeah, exactly. So like, you don't need a Blood Reaver then.
Caught me off guard. Die and be reborn in flame. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
I haven't, so I was on PVM Records and I didn't see Wazzy's score there, but it could have been because it was pre-Haunt Nerf. Because right now, I have probably the fastest recorded time post-Haunt Nerf. But he 100% has a pre-Haunt Nerf.
Fall and burn to ash.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, I do plan on putting out a guide to consistently get sub 20s, so that is coming.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
The extra minutes that he saved versus me is 100% using Blood Reaver. Hold on, I need to like make sure I don't fuck this up.
And burn to ash.
Okay, so the 2 minutes or 3 minutes he saved on my kill is using Blood Reaver and using Split Soul, which I refuse. I'm not doing that. So this guy just didn't get soul sapped, even though I obviously, like, I pulled the soul from him. So my cost, one, I don't really care about world records. It's more like pushing like my own limits to a level that I'm like willing to put in. So like it's less about like, oh, like I don't think that I can do it. It's significantly more effort than I'm willing to put in. But beyond that, you're spending so much money that on every kill, you're not getting a unique, you are losing money. And that's like more against like my, like that's pretty against how I prefer to play the game. I don't really like maxing out on my costs just to like save a minute here, save a minute there. Plus, because of the way that breakpoints work, I believe I have recent videos that go over like Racial stuff. I don't think they're like titled directly as Racial guides, but I definitely have recent videos.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. expectation. Show me you are worthy.
I just had a stroke. I don't know what I just did.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I sold my Orlando Smith. So I just wanted to see like where I was at for GP.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks Lazarus for the follow. I know someone else followed, but I like can't check right now. So actually I can check here. Who else was it? Thanks 100 Craze for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like close enough to it now that it's feasible. I don't think I'd be a very good voice actor, unfortunately.
Fall and burn to ash.
Oh, that's so sad. So that is very interesting. I did not know that's how that worked. So if you are launching Volley of Souls and you sign while it's launching, it'll just consume all of your souls and nothing will happen. That is very interesting. I went for that risk because I was pretty sure I was gonna sign, but everything was gonna die.
Show me you are worthy.
Like, that was 100% a dumb risk to take. But I didn't think that's how that interaction was going to work out. Well, it's good to know. So if you have a max cape, any cape that you own without perks will inherit your max cape. So on my max cape, I have a Sign of Life.
All of you attack.
I'm 100% grabbing a black party hat though. They look so good. I think they're the best looking party hats. Like, you could potentially argue white or blue, or even like a black Santa, but black party hat looks so good.
You dare. Caught me off guard. This has gone on too long. Kill them.
Also, you can lifesteal off these guys, and you can build stacks off of them.
My expectation is enough. Jad will end this.
I don't know how much health this guy has. Okay. Our team's doing really good. We made a lot of progress on Zamrock today. We finished both the Solak tiles yesterday. Like, we made a lot of progress. Basically, the big bottlenecks we have right now are Carapac and Glacier. Those are like the huge bottlenecks that we have right now. No, you cannot put your max tape on Anachronia base stand. That would be pretty good though.
Rise, Harraken.
I don't think I need to tier 90. Okay, that's what I figured. I wasn't sure, but that's what I figured. Okay, good luck. That wasn't bad. We still might be able to two-cycle this. Yeah, that's like super fast for targeting. That's really, really fast. I'm definitely gonna incorporate that more.
Rise, Ashen Ranger. Mage of Embers.
I mean, the plan was to stay here until I got a drop or until I got tired, so.
Be scourged by flame. Cowards to God.
Oh, my skull's critting is so good there.
Break beneath me. Burn. The earth yields to me. To ash.
Well, it hurts more the lower HP. No, it just does damage over time.
Warrior of flame. Rise, Ashen Ranger.
It does a big initial hit, and then it does smaller hits based on how big the initial hit was.
Rise, Mage of Embers. Flames unending.
Oops, just blanked a finger of death. Unlucky. That's probably because those enemies were death marked. I do sometimes, I don't always. I think it's correct to pre-bloat, I just don't always remember to.
Burn to nothing.
So I resonance the first hit. I reflect the second hit. I power burst the third hit. And then I resonance the fourth hit. That was almost really bad. I almost walked too close to the pillar. Alright, so that's the hour. Did we get any reroll dice? We did not. But yeah, you should pre-blow him after the last guy. It's a tiny bit more damage, but every bit of damage matters if you're going for speed. And it is also free to apply it, so... Alright, so let's refresh my sign. Let's shop. I haven't bought anything from him in a little bit. I think I can buy 6. Yeah, we can buy 6. Okay. Let's sell these. Honestly, let's sell these too. I don't know why these are in my bank. Sick. Okay, and then we'll just chuck this in for 1 GP. I'm sure someone will buy it. Sick. Okay. Let me check all my stuff, see if there's anything. Yeah, it's gonna be there for a while. My guess is it's either never gonna sell or it's gonna be there for like a month or 2. Yeah, like again, I know someone who has a piece in for 700. I don't know if I'm willing to sell mine for 645. I just need to think about it. Yeah. Let me look at the sales. LE.GG. Yeah, so the whole bow is 2.8 bill. And the bottom is 600. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, I'm not selling it for that much. I'm leaving it in for 8. It doesn't make any sense that for 3 items with the exact same drop rate that you can't get duplicates of because of the way it works. So in theory, there should always be around the same number of each of them in the game at any given point. The fact that one of them is 1.1 bill, one of them is like 900 and the other one is 600, that doesn't make any sense. I'm good. Oh, I messed up. Oh well, that's fine. So halfway into the second Zuck, my Incense 6 will be full. That's fine. Yeah, like they should all be around the same price, give or take like 100 mil. Like if one of them is 1.2, one of them's 1, one of them is like 1.1 or even 9, it's like, okay, like that's fine. Like maybe someone did some back end numbers and like kept track of all the broadcasts and like estimated that, oh, for whatever reason, the most likely piece to drop first is top. So, okay, more people have top than anything else, so it's a little bit cheaper. That type of thing makes sense. I don't know how you would even get those numbers, but like if that were the case, that would make sense. But that's not the case, so. Plus, I'm not in any rush for money. Like, assuming I get these last 2 drops from Zuck, that's another bill. Well, it's another like 800 mil I'm gonna get. So I'll be up to like 13.2. Like, I'm still, what, 4 bill away from Black Party Hat? Dang, one sold for 16? Wait, a bunch sold for 15. Oh, and a bunch sold for 13 as well. Okay, I didn't know that. And this is all within the last, like, 2 days. Interesting. That might be worth, like, chucking it. Like, that might be worth it. I'll need to see if there's anything else in my bank I can get up to like 14. Yeah. So like that is something that would be like worth looking into. How much are these? These are 10k each? Okay, that's not that much money. Let me think about it for a second, because like I have these that just, these don't need to be here. I'm literally holding them so I can sell them at some point. So like these can go. I don't think I have that much money in my loot tab. These can go. These can go. Well, I mean, well, let's see how close we are exactly. We'll sell out the loot tab now and just go from there. Okay, take it easy, gamer. There's 42 mil there, 17 mil there. Sell these Serenic Scales, sell these regen bracelets. Yeah, but like if I can get up to 14 bill without selling any gear, I'll probably do that. Where I'll just put in an offer for 14 and then just leave it. So like for that, I'll sell the Bow of the Last Guardian piece for 650. But yeah, I was definitely not aware that the prices had come down that much, because if I knew that, I would have sold this Bow of the Last Guardian piece like yesterday for 650, and then just put in a buy offer for 13, and then it would have sold. But I did not know that that was a thing that was happening. Okay, let's start selling these. I've been barely doing Abyssal Lords because all I've been doing is bossing. I know I have 100 and something mil in my Zuk chest. And then I think my Elite Dungeon chest is like 200 or 300. So we actually have like a bunch of random money in like random places, which is nice. Also, let's see if my team has updated any of our screenshots so I can see where we're at. Okay, they're working on ED2 and ED3. That's fine. Crazy how expensive magic logs are. Like, still, given how many come into the game. Yeah, if Zuk does not get done, it's because I didn't do it. So I have to do it. Okay, these are not selling. I don't care about this much money. Hopefully I don't get merged on these. Okay, I got scammed. That's fine. Probably should have just threw those in my bank, but whatever. Don't care. And like, I don't mind it. Just next time I do a bingo, I can't be the one who's on Zuk duty, because like, I don't mind putting in, you know, 100 Zuk kills for one bingo. That's a lot of Zuk, but like, I'll do it. I can't do that like 5 to 6 times a year. Like, I can't do that. Like, it's not as bad because I'm streaming basically the whole thing. And because I'm killing them quickly. Like, my averages right now are what, like 18 minutes? Like, getting very consistent 18-minute Zuks is like really good. I shouldn't be selling these, but it's just gonna take forever to actually alch all of them, so... Rather just sell them, take the GP loss and be done with it. So I think we only have like 2 or 3 more inventories. Yeah, like if 2 or 3 people were on it, like that would be fine. It's just pretty rare you find like a high level PVMer who's like really enjoys doing Zuk. That's just pretty rare. Like I'm probably one of the only people who can do it. But what? I've spent almost 20 hours there for this bingo. Okay, so now we just need all this stuff. Like, I could sell my Dracolith pieces and just rebuy them later. That's kind of annoying, but I could do that. I don't know if I want to, but that's definitely an option. If you're on a budget, you should get Lantern. Because, like, I will remake the Dracolith pieces. Like, 100%. Because, like, I do Vorkath. My guess is that the average Zuk is, like, a half hour. Like, the average hard mode. It's probably a half hour, maybe 25 minutes. Well, I went back there for the bingo and I was making so much money that it's like, bro, like, I'm actually, like, gonna sit at this boss. It was a lot of money. Oh, the average normal mode is probably 20 to 25 minutes. The average hard mode is probably like 30 minutes. Dang, that's a lot of bloodweed seeds. What the heck? I'll sell the Siku seed last because it's probably just not even gonna sell. Okay, so we're just gonna chuck this in because I think I'm just gonna commit to this. Oh, I already wore all of these, so I need to repair these. Can I just repair these on an armor stand? Or do I need to use like Elite Serenic repair patches? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all of it. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just rebuy it all later. Yeah, let me see what else I have in my bank. These are augmented, so I'd have to break them and unaugment them. That's like kind of cringe. Do I have money anywhere else in my bank? I do in my ED2 chest, so I can go to my Elite Dungeon chest. So let's go there now. Where's the Elite Dungeon? We're trying to get a black party hat. So where's all this money? This money is here. Here. Are these still expensive? A little bit. And here? And here. That's a little bit of money. Is there anything else in here that's like, oh, here. I don't think anything else in here is like, oh, this. Okay, we'll sell all this, and then we'll see where we're at. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you already sell Zuck pieces? Yes, I did. So what I'll probably do is I'll just put in this offer for 14.2. Well, 14.3, because I'm going to sell some of this. Or whatever I guess all of this sells for. How much are scales? Scales are 1.5. ED1 is so much money right now. Oh, I bet these fishy treats are disgusting. Yeah, 3.2 is so much. I'm guessing this is just worthless. Let's try selling this. Okay, it actually sold. Nice. Okay, so what are we at? 14.5? Okay. Well, we'll leave this in for 14.5, and then if we get more Zuck drops, we'll just keep upping the price until it buys. Alright, cool. Let's go back to Zuck. Which is what I should have been doing, but instead I took 20 minutes selling all my stuff. We fixed our ring. Yep. Okay, cool. We'll just, since we have to refresh our aura no matter what, I'll just refresh Majra twice.
Interesting. You return. Fight, worm, or crawl and die. Fight, worm, or crawl and die. Fall and burn to ash.
I forgot to use my penance powder. Oops.
Show me you are worthy.
Wait a second. Where are my Cinderbanes? I guess my Cinderbanes broke.
All of you, attack!
Which one of you stole my Cinderbanes? Unbelievable. You're just like your father.
Coward's trick.
That's fine. I'll probably slow down my overall kill by like a minute. So it's not like the worst deal ever.
Die and be reborn in flame.
Honestly, it might not even slow it down by that much.
You have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy. Fall and burn to ash.
I was thinking about letting that hit me so I can restore a little bit of prayer, but I don't think it's worth it.
Fight worm or crawl and die. Fall and burn to ash.
Yeah, so this guy's death marked, but he didn't eat the volley. I think it's just with Volley of Souls, but I'm not sure.
Show me you are worthy.
So I'm actually going to lure this guy out.
Flames consume you.
Big. And we're all good on prayer now.
All of you, attack!
Should have bloated this guy, but it doesn't matter. He'll die.
A coward's trick. Ah, lucky hit. Fail me at your peril, cat. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Okay, not bad. We'll bloat this guy, he'll die eventually.
Fall and burn to ash. To the slaughter.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to hit this major. I'm really not understanding how to hit that guy.
The skies burn! Fight, worm, or crawl and die! Fall and burn to ash! Rise, scions of the kiln!
I don't actually think this guy's gonna die, so I'm gonna like hit him.
Treacherous dog! Caught me off guard. This has gone on too long. Kill them! It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Unleash Jad!
This target cycle is a little bit annoying because you just can't see his health bar just forever. Oops. Bad movement. It's all good though.
The skies burn! Harakan, destroy! The skies burn!
Nice.
Out of the way, weaklings. Break beneath me!
I did not mean to do that. That was like kind of cringe.
Fall before my might!
Well, I'm almost certainly not going to be able to get the 2-cycle now.
Die.
I need to get a relentless proc in order to get it.
The skies burn and rise, warrior of flame.
I just like totally blanked on what I was supposed to be doing.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Oh, didn't mean to volley that guy. Oops.
Rise, Mage of Embers. Be scourged by flame. A coward's trick. Bad. Break beneath me. Man. Tremble before me. Thor's flame burns within me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I'm messed up, so it's all
Fall
good.
and burn to ash, man. Rise, warrior
Oops.
of flame.
Funny enough, if I got that 2-cycle, this would have been another sub 17.
Rise, Ashen Ranger. Rise, Mage of Embers. To ashes. Treacherous dog. The unworthy will burn. Oblivion awaits. Burn to nothing. Finally, after thousands
Not
of
bad.
years.
Okay, are my Cinder Veins broken? Oh, they're fixed. I see. I was like, dude, I like just repaired these. How are they broken? I understand. Okay, I have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. All right, how we doing? All right, so turning you on. Reapply everything, and let's get back in.
Interesting. You return. To the slaughter! To the slaughter!
I really need the keybind to bloat. I'm not going to, but I really need to.
The skies burn! To the slaughter! Fall and burn to ash! All of you, attack!
Okay, not bad. Cinderbanes definitely lets you like have a lot more stragglers and just like let bloat Cinderbanes kill them. You can't really do that without Cinderbanes.
The coward's trick! Not bad. Even the weak may rise from the ashes. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter!
Oh, I did not realize I had walked out. Oh well, that's fine.
Flames consume you. Show me you are worthy.
Activating Excalibur here, just 'cause I'm going to be taking a bit of damage.
Flames consume you. To the slaughter!
Should have deathmarked this guy, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna come down here to bring this ranger out.
The skies burn!
Yeah, luring that ranger does save you like 5 to 10 seconds. Like, it's really, really good to do that lure.
You face the sector. Fight or die.
Oh, I misclicked. Oops. Oh well.
You dare! Not bad. A champion rises. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy. Flames consume you.
So this should heal my Hellhound a little bit. Definitely need to put another one of these down
To
though.
the slaughter.
Okay, nice. So I don't need to go like... Oh no, that still didn't hit this guy. Wow. I'm really surprised it's not hitting this guy.
Fall and burn to ash. Fight, worm, or crawl and die. Flames consume you.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a bug or if there's something that I can do with my angling to make that threads hit that guy.
All of you, attack!
Oops. I tried to target cycle, but it didn't target this guy. I guess he wasn't close enough to me.
The coward's trick. Ah, lucky hit. This has gone on too long. Kill them! It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Unleash Jad.
Oh god, what have I done? Nice, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Rago is definitely a big step up from a lot of the other bosses of the game, so it's awesome that you actually got a kill.
Fall and burn to ash. Drag them to the molten deep.
This is taking a little bit longer than I would like.
Fall and burn to ash.
This is gonna be close. I might miss it. I really hope not, but I might. Okay, nice. I didn't miss it. What relics are you using? I am using Fury of the Small, Conservation of Energy, and...
Out of the way, weak.
Am I not powdered? I'm not powdered. Using Fury of the Small, Conservation of Energy,
Break beneath me.
and I forget the last one. No.
Seer.
Persistent Rage.
Fall before my might. Die.
I basically never use Death Ward. Persistent Rage isn't very good here for what it's worth, because you don't like go out of combat very often.
The skies burn.
But it's just what I have. It's my comfortable preset.
Rise, warrior of flame. Rise, Ashen Ranger. Rise. face, Mage of Embers. Flames unending. Ah, damn. Lucky hit.
We'll see. A magma core would be nice, that's for sure.
Break beneath me. Seer. The earth yields to me. Thor's flame burns within me. The unworthy will burn.
I did not realize how fast I was killing this. I'm gonna like try hard for these last couple seconds.
The unworthy will burn.
Nice. 1628. That's big. You can't do any emotes, basically. I don't think you ever drop combat here. But yeah, 1628 is really big. I know, I'm refreshing it. There was the double death mark bug, so I just tried to burst the last spire before it killed me, but I didn't get it in time. Okay, so let's do this. I mean, this is what 300 hours of practice looks like.
Interesting. You return. To the slaughter.
Yeah, I did not realize I was going that fast.
To the slaughter.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get the double death mark, like what causes it to proc. If I could proc it intentionally, I'm sure like I would try to, just for like speed kills, because it does save you like 5 seconds. Well, it saves you more than that. It saves you like 10 seconds.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Interesting that that guy was like 10% HP and like wasn't death marked. Well, on the bright side, I wasn't even really trying to go, I wasn't trying to get a PB today, so the fact that I got one's really nice.
You face the tzkal. Fight or die.
Yeah, that's the big thing is I don't know how to make it consistent. Because one, if I could make it consistent, I would report it. But two, just I just don't know how.
Lucky hit. Attack. It appears you have exceeded my expectation. Or crawl and die.
What's going on, Tomas? How we doing? Yeah, the thing I wonder about is that a death mark bug or is that a volley bug? Because there have been a lot of issues that I've been dealing with like Threads of Fate volley.
Burn to ash.
So it makes me wonder, like, is Deathmark actually the culprit or is volley like ultra bugged?
To the slaughter. Flames consume you.
Oh, that guy is still alive. Okay, I was not even thinking about that. Should be dead here, but... Yeah, I wasn't like planning that last phase. If I was planning it, I would have done something. Because basically, I wasn't even trying to go for a PB because like this just isn't my PB setup. So the fact that I was even close was like, oh wait, I should like try to go for this.
Fall and burn to ash.
Cause like my PB, which before this, which was 1634, that was with a Grimoire and a Calgarian Demon Switch.
You face the tzkal. Fight or die.
So like in my mind, I shouldn't even be getting close to it without something similar. So beating that by 5 seconds without a Grimoire or a Calg means that like sub 16 is probably something that's like relatively feasible.
Treacherous dog.
I mean, 1539 is really fast.
The champion rises. It appears you have
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Hank the Tank, for the follow. Appreciate it. Really cringe that this guy just isn't gonna die to poison. Cause not only did I not have my Grimoire switch and all that, but normally when I'm going for PBs, I Vuln all of the Jads, and I Vuln all of the Igneous minions. So like, how much time could I have saved, right?
To the slaughter!
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Thank you for the sub. I do not know how to pronounce that, so I'm not even gonna try. But I appreciate the support either way. My understanding is that like those times are using a Blood Reaver and what's it called? Like those times are using a Blood Reaver and split souling trash mobs, which that's too much effort for me, but like if that's what works, that's what works, right?
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Nemesis, for the follow. Appreciate it. Interesting. It didn't tag this guy. I'm doing okay today. Can't complain. Just doing some Zuck, trying to get a Magma Tempest and another sword piece.
All of you, attack!
I also need to trust Bloat more because I lose like 5 to 6 seconds just like moving one ability too late on these bloats.
The coward's trick! Lucky hit. This has gone on too long. Kill them! It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Rise, Jad!
Oops, target cycled too late. That is one thing that's a little bit annoying, where if you target cycle slightly too early, it just doesn't do anything. And it like puts it on like cooldown.
The skies burn.
Yeah, right now I just need to like trust that bloat's gonna do its job. Because that's just not something I'm doing right now. Okay, I shouldn't have to use anything crazy here. Just need to get like one crit. No, yeah, I got my one crit. We're good.
Flames consume you.
Interesting that my Hellhound didn't eat my thing there.
Out of the way, weaklings. Break beneath me. Burn. Fall before my might. Begun.
Yeah, bloat's really good. It's such a good ability, especially at Zuck. Again, the biggest thing is just that I just need to be more comfortable, like, trusting bloat to do what it's supposed to do.
Burn, burn. Rise, warrior of flame.
Oops, wrong ability. And then there's a lot of like minor optimizations too, like pre-bloating Zuck so that you can get like your 5,000 extra damage.
Rise, mage of
Like it's not much, but every re-ability that you get off, that's what? That's 2 seconds, so like it is worth it in the long run.
flames unending. Ah, damn, lucky hit.
That relentless proc was nuts.
Break beneath me. Seer. The earth yields to me. Die.
I really don't want to use my tier 95. Like I really didn't want to.
Oblivion awaits.
Okay, so now we're not really in PB territory, so like I'm not gonna like sweat here. I don't get anything for it.
Oblivion awaits.
I think I have a reflect left? Yeah, I do.
Awaits.
Yeah, if you bring Calgarian, it's like pretty free. At least in my opinion. I could be wrong, but if you bring Calgarian, I think it's pretty free. Yeah, you can save like 30 seconds on Jads by tanking, probably even more than that, by tanking all 3 of them and hitting them all with the 5-stack volley. I don't care enough to do that, but that's definitely like optimal. Like if I wanted to push down to like 15, 30, that's something that I would do. Would be 5-stack volley all of the Jads. Let's see if I did get a Chaos Die reroll, nice. See if we made any more progress on Zamorak. Okay, let me see how many Chaos Die rerolls I have. Do I only have 1? Okay, I only have 1. That's fine. But yeah, like there's a ton of stuff like that that's like ultra optimal where like if you're not super comfortable with prayer flicking, you would try and then you'd power burst through a reflect and just tank all 3 of them. That is a lot though. But if you wanted to get like sub 1530 or even sub 15, like that would be the way to do it. My Majorat's gonna get double refreshed in 20 minutes, so I'm just gonna head over to Linza for a little bit because my team still needs Linza. So you should still have your skulls. And if you're on Calgarian Grimoire Switch, then Hurakan's pretty consistent with Split Soul, Omniguard, Skulls. Like it's pretty consistent with that. So that would be like my recommendation. So you want to get your bad luck mitigation first. Once you have, yeah. Like just do an Omniguard rotation. As long as you have skulls up and like you don't low roll on your crits, then you'll be good. Because I've definitely like 5-stack volleyed the last Jad by accident and still gotten the 1 cycle. Also, if you're bloat crits, it's basically guaranteed because like a crit bloat, each dot is 2,000 damage. That's a disgusting amount of damage. Yeah, whenever bloat crits, like it's so much damage. Yeah, so you do 100% like lose out on damage from bloat, but like because a crit bloat, each tick is gonna do 2,000 damage, like it's always worth going for it, especially with Split Soul. Because instead of doing like 1,100 damage that gets reduced to like 600 to 800 per proc, it's 2,200 that gets reduced to like 1,700. It's like, okay, getting reduced to 1,700, I don't even care about that. Like, yeah, exactly. That chest was pretty pitiful. It's not the worst chest I've ever had, but that was pretty pitiful. Yeah, that's why killing the big magic tentacle is like so important, because the big, which obviously if you're one cycling you'll never see it, but the big magic tentacle reduces, it increases Huraken's damage reduction by 1,000 flat. So like that's why that one has to die. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, die, dude. Thank you. So I'm just gonna threads these guys because I want 5-stack volley for Linza. Oh, like tanking both of those? Yeah. I mean, tanking the double Jad and tanking the triple Jad. I'm just getting lucky. No, I'm just getting really lucky with my chests. But yeah, tanking the double Jad and tanking the triple Jad, that's probably a 45-second time save. Up to a minute time save. Wow, I got that tunnel 3 times in a row. That's nuts. So it depends. Are you farming Linza or are you farming like barrows? You're trying to get barrows on. Because depending on what your goals are, it's gonna determine how you should like approach the tunnels. Because like right now, the only thing I care about is getting a Linza piece. And the best way to do that is to just kill Linza, head to Varric's tomb, because Krise's there. No, this is just regular barrows. So Linza is a quest. You unlock her from one of the quests. Her pieces always roll at 1 in 150. As long as Linza dies, your Linza drop rate caps at 1 in 150. So if you wanted to farm Linza pieces specifically, then the fastest way of doing that is to kill Linza, then find the tunnel. Yeah, Kindred Spirit, yeah. Dude, this is so nuts. Getting Aram Tunnel 3 times in, or 4 times in a row. That's really nuts. But yeah, there's a lot of optimizations like that that I personally haven't made because like I'm not pursuing a world record or anything. But if I were to pursue a world record, tanking double jad, tanking triple jad, and hitting them both a 5-stack volley, that's how I would do it. Dude. That's 5 tunnels in a row that were Aram tunnels. I don't know what you mean. The enemies don't close the tunnels. I don't really know what that means. So, despite like what it may look like, Zuk is more about movement than anything else. So, oh no, the enemies definitely close it. So, if you move to the tunnel, or if you move to the door like ASAP without hitting any of the enemies, you have 2 or 3 seconds to unlock the door. The issue is that your conjures damaging any enemies will close the puzzle interface. So like that's why you'll see I don't resummon my conjures here. Like I've been getting a bunch of early tunnels, so I never actually get to not resummon my conjures. But I don't resummon my conjures here because they'll keep aggroing minions and it's really annoying. But yeah, so like, I'm gonna click on this, and as long as I get it right, like instantly, then you're usually able to get it, but my conjure tagged one of these, so that's why I couldn't do it. It's really fun, by the way, I promise. And then I just kill everything, so I can have 5 stacks going into Linza. If you mean the tier 99 Necro prayer, I only use my prayers when I'm killing Linza. She's the only one that you actually need your prayer on. Nice, that's awesome. Oh, I am using it. It's just off the screen right now. So, unfortunately, I'm not doing Zuk because I really want to do Zuk. I'm doing Zuk because no one on my team wants to do it. Which, again, I don't mind. I just can't be doing this, like, every single time I'm, like, on a team. Like, I'm good on that. If you don't have Ghost and Skeleton on your bar, you'll never auto-cast Ghost or Skeleton. So that's why I have them on my bar. Yeah, so I'm part of a PVM bingo right now. It's like a big content creator thing on Twitch. So my team has 7 people, and basically none of them do Zuk. Like, a few of them could if they wanted to, but none of them want to. Which, again, it's fine. Like, not holding that against anyone. But yeah, because I'm the only one doing it, that's why I've been, like, slamming Zuk recently. Like, I've done 40 Zuk kills in the last 3 days. I really enjoy Zuk as well. This is just like a lot of Zuk. So like, I'm probably gonna take another break from it once the bingo's done. I mean, Zuk really likes me, so. Yeah, like, I'll probably put out a guide of, like, okay, here's a bunch of optimizations that you can make, and it's just going to be, like, me clipping together, like, relatively clean of each wave. I mean, it's more than that, I think, because I did 24 on Thursday. No, on Friday I did 24. Yesterday I did 6. And today I've already done 9. So I've done 39 in the last three days. I'm planning on doing more, so. What's going on, Miles? I have so much more than that. I also have triple your kills. So, like, that's not saying much. Yeah, this is my Zuk log. I'm 509 kills with 21 sword pieces, 6 scriptures, and 13 magma tempest. For me, it is. Yeah, I haven't really been doing the coaching stuff again. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't really made the time for coaching just because I've been like really grinding this as bingo. But once the bingo's like done, we're definitely gonna be changing our schedule around to get more coachings in and just work on some of the guides I've been wanting to work on. Oh, sure. I mean, I could also just turn off my camera for the coachings. Like, my camera definitely doesn't even need to be on for coachings. So, like, that's just one thing that I could do. I mean, that's not happening because solo raids is not worth doing, so. Yeah, I mean, I definitely try. I got so lucky at Raksha the other day. I was doing Raksha for my team, and in 2 hours, I got Greater Chain and Greater Ricochet, so that was pretty nuts. So now I have 10 ricochets and 3,300 kills. I think I have 8 chains now too. Let me see. Yeah, so in 3,400 kills, yeah, I have 10 ricochets and 8 chains. So Zuk's drop rates are just really high. So because of that, like, you're prone to going, like, it's just not that weird to get really lucky or really unlucky. Because, like, in reality, people aren't really going like 150 Zuk kills dry. That's pretty rare. What's normally happening is you're going like 8 hours dry, which for most people is 16 kills. That's not that dry. That's slightly under drop rate or slightly over drop rate. So like going 8 hours dry at Zuk is like miserable. But the reality is that you're not actually that dry. Now, some people are, obviously. Like, I'm never gonna discount that from the people who are that dry. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I went on a 50 kill streak without getting a single drop. Like, that felt really bad. You can teleport out and still get drops. Your drop rate is just slightly lower. It's about 10% lower on sword pieces specifically. Yeah, and like that's unfortunate. They're all like 350 mil. Yeah, the coaching videos are also something that I enjoy doing. I just don't have the time for it right now. Like, if I'm on my computer playing video games, Next, that is not true. Sword pieces are 10% more common on Deathless, and book and scripture, it's double drop rate in hard mode, period. It's just until someone finishes it. We're like not almost done, but we've made really good progress on our bingo board. The issue with our board is that the stuff we have left, it's super easy to go dry on. We don't know who's winning. Because, like, we're missing ECB pieces. We're missing... this is going to be my last one of this, and then we're going to head back to Zuk. But we're missing ECB pieces. We're missing... ED2 Codex. We're missing Linza piece. We're still missing Magma Tempest and a third sword piece. We're missing Virago offhand. But like once we get that done, or we're missing Virago main hand, but once we get that done, there's really not that much more that we have to do. That reminds me, I'm gonna do 2 more hours of Zuk today, and then we're gonna do an hour of Virago. And see if we can just get spooned on the wand. Getting spooned on wand would be huge. Because like the Virago tile is a tile that's so easy to go dry on. Or like it's really easy to get stuck on that tile, rather. So normal mode book is just 1 in 50 for, or it's 1 in 100. And then hard mode is 1 in 50. This is the last one. I'll just volley this guy and be done with it. Ow. I'm not gonna do this AOD task. I'm just gonna chip it. Not gonna do this. Not gonna do that. Okay, I get to pick. Okay, and now I can relog. Yeah, I don't mind barrows. I've been making like good progress on my own barrows log. Like, on this bingo, I've gotten these 5 barrows pieces and a Forsaken amulet. So, like, I've been making progress. I just haven't gotten a Linza piece. I mean, the biggest part of it is that, like, this has to get done. So it's part of my team. We have a PVM bingo, which is just, I like already explained this a little bit, but basically no one on my team likes doing Zuck. So if our Zuck tile is going to get done, which it is, I have to do it. Which again, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind it at all. I just can't do this like every bingo.
Worm or crawl and die.
But like, I want to win. So like, if I want to win, then if I want to win, I have to do Zuck, period. Like, it's not debatable. I have to do it. And I want to win, so I'm gonna do it.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
What's going on, Void? How we doing? Ambassador is one of the few tiles we have left, so it's probably going to be something that we're all working on.
Fight or die.
Oh my god, I'm getting obliterated. Stop it. You ever get tired of explaining things multiple times? I mean, it depends on what it is.
Even the weak may rise.
But as like an educational content creator, it's just something that you get used to.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter!
And like, the thing about like, well, like, you don't have to do it. Like, that's a fair question. But like, the prize support for this bingo was pretty high. And it's really good content. So like, I'm down.
Fall and burn to ash. To the slaughter.
I don't have like the full board, but I can post our board in the description. What I'll probably, because I was supposed to be setting that up today, but I ended up streaming today. What I'll probably do is tonight, once my stream's done, I'll like set up commands in my chat for the bingo board.
Fall and burn to ash.
Like, it'll link everyone's stream, it'll just link everyone's username, and then like that'll be that.
To the slaughter.
I need to go down here to do this lore.
Flames consume you.
That was nuts. That was really, really good. I was a little bit worried about my health, but it worked out. Yes, there is a prize. Prize support is like nuts.
All of you attack.
I think first place splits like 20 bill or something like that. It's like really insane. Yeah, so like across 7 people, that's a lot of money. I think my lore is usually pretty good. I just like took way too much damage.
At your peril, cat.
Like significantly more damage than I'm used to taking. So like I just messed up.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter!
Because like here, I should just be tanking the double jets. Like that's 100% optimal here, and there's like no denying it. Like I should just be tanking both of them. And then use 5-stack volley to hit both of them.
The skies burn!
But I would need to figure out a lore to actually get them close enough together so that I can hit both of them. Yeah, it's 100% possible.
Show me.
The biggest thing is like one, actually tanking them, because like if you mess up 2 prayer flicks in a row, you're just dead. I need to walk up another square. Wait, I missed both of these guys now? That's annoying.
Flames consume you.
Well, yeah, I also don't devotion range at all, and I just 100% should. But depending on where my adrenaline is, I just don't bother. Because, like, what I should be doing is limitless devotion, but I literally was just like, well, I don't have enough adrenaline, so I'm just gonna tank all of the damage. Which is not good. Bad habit. Don't do that.
Flames consume you.
But like that's also like my issue. Yeah. Again, it's just bad habits.
Rise, scions of the
Where I don't plan my kills that meticulously, where I'm like micromanaging my adrenaline. Like I plan them pretty meticulously, like obviously, but I don't do it that much. If I were speed killing, I would switch to a Grimoire for Zuk, and I would kill my Hellhound for a Calgarian Demon. If I was speed killing. I am not speed killing, so I will not be doing that. Or I'm not trying to speed kill, so I will not be doing that.
Caught me off guard. Urgot, end this now.
Zuk's voice actor is so sick.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Enough. Jad will end this.
Because like here, what you should do is damage this one down, and then once these two are walked up, you walk up and threads all three of them. Like that's probably just optimal. But that's also a lot of work, and like I'm good on that. I wish they would remaster Virago and like give Virago a voice actor. Virago is one of the coolest characters in the entire game lore-wise, and him not having a voice actor sucks.
Flames consume you. Harakan, destroy.
Yeah, so my bloat crit. So now each hit is hitting for 1800. And like now he's just getting shred because that one bloat crit. Oh, actually he's hitting for 2000. But yeah, that's, yeah. You have to use bloat because you potentially miss out on too much damage if you would have used it and it doesn't crit. So you just have to use it. Like 2000 through all of that flat damage reduction, it's too good. So now here what I do is I living death the first one, but I don't Adren pot because your Adren pot's not going to be on cooldown for the second one. That pre-phase was like nuts though. Like 522k without having
Rise, warrior of flame.
God damn it, that keeps happening. 522k without an Adren pot's really good.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Also, the really good thing I like about like my kills is that none of these are like RNG kills. Like, I haven't done a single kill that's like, man, I don't have like I didn't get a relentless proc, so I can't do the thing I want. Like, I'm so glad that I'm not at that stage of RNG. Because this boss would be way more annoying if that was the case.
Break beneath me.
Sometimes I want to chill. How else am I going to text and do bosses if I don't have Revolution on?
Tremble before me. Bull's flame burns within me.
This is going to be close. Never mind. I think this is a PB, so I'm going to like try here.
Burn to nothing. Oblivion awaits.
It's going to be close. I think I'm going to miss it. Yeah, I just barely missed it. That sucks.
The unworthy will burn.
It's all good, though.
Finally, after thousands
Still insanely quick, all things considered. But yeah, I use pretty much everything manually. There's just some instances where it's like you just have like a couple seconds of downtime. Also, I use this bar for everything. It's in this tab. So I will still get all of my broadcasts, but like if it's not a broadcast, I don't care. So like I don't care about the trash loot. I'll go get all my trash loot once I finish bingo. That would have kind of helped. It was like a couple seconds though. Like this is all my trash loot for now 40 zucks. So it's about 4 mil trash per kill, which is really good. Yeah, I think once I learn a good setup for double jad and triple jad, because right now with the setup I'm currently doing, just going super ham, I'll be able to get like 1545. Once that's done, I can do a setup for double and triple jad, and then that will give me slightly sub 15. To do more than that would require a dramatic like redo of how I approach this boss, which is not something I'm willing to do. But at some point, I'm gonna like start pushing for sub 15. It's just not now, because until I get sub 15, I don't actually get another kill per hour. So it's not worth it to like push my kills that low and spend all of that money if I'm not getting another kill per hour.
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
Because like you guys can see, I'm hitting what 16 to 30-ish relatively consistently. But like that was an optimization I like just thought about now. Like that one right there.
Slaughter.
It's funny you say that because the world record right now is with magic. Because it turns out the original Threads of Fate, aka Greater Chain, is really broken. Yeah.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Greater Chain is like a little bit weaker, but you have so much more access to it that it just doesn't matter that it's a little bit weaker. The other thing that sucks about Necromancy here is that you're kind of at the mercy of Threads of Fate working, because sometimes Threads of Fate just doesn't work.
The skies burn. All of you attack.
So Threads of Fate has weird bugs with Necromancy. Well, with Necromancy, sick. Threads of Fate has weird bugs where it just doesn't work properly. So because I killed this so fast, I think the move here is to not even do Living Death. And then I just don't have skulls.
Attack.
So I think the issue is actually Volley of Souls and not Threads of Fate, because Volley of Souls has like a bunch of bugs with it. Because, like, between the Death Mark bug with Volley of Souls and then the Threads of Fate bug with Volley of Souls, it's starting to feel like Volley of Souls just doesn't work. Well, like, the biggest one is just, oh, this guy isn't dead. Okay, sorry, I need to fix that. So the biggest one is, what's it called? The double death mark and how it only seems to proc with Volley of Souls. Because, like, I haven't had the double death mark happen with other abilities, which leads me to believe it's like because of Volley of Souls. I clicked on this ranger so many times. So what's happening with Threads Volley is that sometimes when you Threads Volley, your volley won't hit the same number of stacks on all of the units, but it will still apply your other on-hit effects. So it will still apply Death Mark to everything, which is weird because if it's just not working, it shouldn't apply Death Mark at all. But, like, it is acknowledging that you're hitting all of the enemies. Oh, I signed. That is really bad. It's actually, it doesn't matter, actually.
The skies burn.
Like, it's kind of bad, but it doesn't matter. It just means I don't have any adrenaline. So like this guy was obviously inside the Threads of Fate, but like, why is he at half health instead of dead, right?
You face the Zekta. Fight or die.
I'm not sure the meleeer is gonna die. Yeah, I need to go and hit him again.
The coward's trick.
I mean, more visual clarity is always better in my opinion.
Only at your marionette. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Fight worm or crawl.
Like, I've never, like, had better visual clarity and was like, wow, this sucks, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, that's a coding issue and not like...
Fall and burn to ash.
That's like a kind of a visual clarity issue, but it's more of a coding issue, unfortunately.
Show me you are worthy.
That was a little bit too close for comfort, but it's all good. We got our kill. It's all that matters.
Fall and burn to ash. Fight worm or crawl and die.
Yeah, because basically, the tiles aren't moving. They're like spawning and despawning. So they're not checking for collision. What they're checking for is, like, are you standing on X tile? Like, while this is spawning. Which kind of sounds like collision, but just the quirks of it are a little bit different. Nope. Completing the challenges doesn't matter once you've gotten your combined cape in hard mode. You need to complete... Yeah, the flawless matters for hard mode. And it matters... Or it matters in normal mode to unlock hard mode. And it matters in hard mode to get your combined cape.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
Yeah, something like that would be really nice. But again, it's just the way that Jagex checks for collision, it's not actually collision, so it just like feels really wonky on the player end. Yeah, the volcanic geysers definitely need to be untargetable. I don't know. I can't think of a good reason why they should be targetable. Other than, like, to fuck with us. Like, hey, we want you guys to misclick sometimes. It's like, okay, I guess.
It appears you have exceeded my expectation. Unleash Jad.
Generally speaking, you're using your tier 95 when your living death is on cooldown. That's the best time to use it. Can you? I didn't know that you could turn off diving to them. I just assumed I was just plagued with that for the rest of my life. Word, yeah, because that would be really good. My Zucks are like ultra consistent though. Like I'm regularly finishing the third Jad around 12 minutes.
Burn to ash. Rise, Harakan.
So like I'm gonna start this one a little bit late because I need to resummon all my guys anyways. But like I'll show you, like you have a good amount of free time here. Like not a ton, but you have enough. Yeah, like I still had 5 or 6 seconds, and that must have been what, like six or so seconds before I was hitting Huracan.
Out of the way, weaklings. Break beneath me.
Relentless proc? Never lucky.
Suffer. The earth yields to me. Die.
I'm just not gonna have my Conjurers for a little bit, so this is definitely not a 2-cycle. Well, I shouldn't say definitely. It's probably not a 2-cycle.
Fall and burn to ash.
Also, a really good way of getting to the right guy. You can just target Zuck and then surge, and it'll always put you right next to the guy that you want to be next to.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Oh, I should probably use a threshold.
Rise, Mage of Embers. Be scourged by flame.
Yeah, I mean, that's 100% better. Like, I'm never gonna say that's not better. But for people who are, like, still kind of struggling with the spacing, like, that's a really, like, a good option.
Seer.
Both of my Death Skulls critting was very, very nice.
Tremble before me. Begone.
Okay, all 3 of my Death Skulls critting was really, really nice.
Oblivion awaits.
So I don't Freedom to Burn, 1, because you don't have to. It doesn't do enough damage for it to be like a worthwhile use of your time. But more importantly, if you mess up Quakes, then you want your freedom for Quakes. Nice, another PB. Because, like, usually you don't mess up Quakes, but I think once, it's literally once every 50 kills. Sometimes you'll surge and Zuck will put a Quake, like, at the edge of your character model, and then, like, your freedom's on cooldown, the kill's over now. Yeah, I've been trying. We got another PB. 1624 is really nuts. I'm trying. You know I gotta do it to him. Alright, so gameplay, combat and action bar, targeting, target scenery with movement abilities. Why is that even a thing? Why would I ever want to do that? Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, we're working on it. Should refresh my sign. I should just play better. That way I don't have to refresh it on my sign. Yeah, I'm just gonna play better.
Interesting. You return. Show me you.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would ever want to do that. Unless there's scenery that you can dive to that, like, doesn't, like, mess everything up. Yeah, so I'm actually really happy with pretty much every single phase.
To the slaughter.
I think the only phases I want to optimize a little bit more are the Jads. I'm actually really happy with every phase.
Flames consume you.
At least for my current method, obviously.
To the slaughter.
Okay, take it easy. So there we got more death marks not working, or more threads just not working.
Flames consume you.
That live transfer was a little bit suspect. It 100% like doesn't matter, but I don't think I should have live transferred. I thought I got something, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I be getting anything here?
You dare.
But this guy in my clan just... Because it happened at the same time as this, and that's usually the color combination for you gotta drop.
Attack.
So we'll do that, and then auto attack this guy.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Also need to be quicker about a lot of my death marks. Because like there's a bunch of micro optimizations that I could be making too. Where it's like, oh, I could save like a game tick here, a game tick there.
Flames consume you. Show me you are worthy.
That dead quick was nuts. So here you walk up because the skulls is gonna bounce up to this guy. And you want it to bounce back to him if you need it to. I didn't mean to lure all these guys out, but that's actually so much better for me. So you saw this guy, the projectile traveled to him, but it didn't do any damage.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
I need to walk down. Okay, that guy's out.
Fall and burn to ash.
That was the fastest I've ever done this wave. Yep.
All of you attack.
But listen, the last time I said that, I got yelled at because I'm not a coder, so what do I know? Nope, haven't gotten anything today, but we're still going. Like, my bad for pointing out a bug. It won't happen again.
The coward's trick.
I do not know why I put that ring on, but it's all good.
Ah, lucky hit. A champion rises. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Worm, or crawl and die.
Yeah, I'm about 20 seconds ahead of schedule on my last kill. Pretty sure that Jad's dead, so I'm just gonna leave him.
And burn to ash. Show me you are worthy.
Oh, I did not mean to volley. It's fine, but I definitely didn't mean to do that. And then, like, this guy randomly wasn't close enough for all of that. Like, I'm so confused.
Fall and burn to ash.
But he was death marked the whole time. So that guy was death marked the whole time, but, like, didn't have the visual for it. But also, I wasn't close enough, apparently.
Show me you are worthy. Fall and burn to ash.
Bro, this guy needs to get off me. I guess he doesn't have to.
You face the Zekar. Fight or die.
Yeah, like, because you just use so many of these things at Zuk all the time, like, the bugs really start to show themselves. It's pretty annoying. Oh, I haven't been overloaded this entire time. Oops.
The coward's trick. Caught me off guard. This has gone on too long. Kill them! It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Rise, Chad!
Look how many buffs I have on my buff bar. This is so obnoxious.
Flames consume you. Arakan, destroy.
Should be good here.
Flames
Oops.
consume
Okay.
you.
Not oops.
Now, the true battle begins. Break beneath me! Suffer! Fall before my might! Thor's flame burns within me!
It was a really good preface. Really, really, really good.
Burn to ash! Burn! Rise, warrior of flame!
Or a really good first cycle, rather.
Rise, Ashen Ranger! Rise, Mage of Embers!
Normally, on the first skulls, you can't really, because you don't have,
Flames unending!
you don't have enough adrenaline for it.
Treacherous dog!
So I don't bother for the first skulls. Or for the first living death, you, like, don't want to use your adren pot, because you won't have it for the second living death.
Suffer! Earth yields to me! Die!
Oops. I disruption shielded and used reflect.
Burn to nothing!
Shouldn't have done that. Or I disruption shielded and used power burst, rather.
Oblivion awaits.
I have to barricade. Just fucked up because I hate using barricade. I use reflect just in case I need to barricade again. I didn't think I needed to, but just in case.
Oblivion awaits. Finally, after thousands of years.
Okay. So we'll do one more hour of Zuck, and then we'll go to... We'll do an hour of Virago, I guess. See what everyone else is up to. Did I get a reroll dice? I did not. Okay, let's go recharge my ring. Oh, man. I might take a break to eat. Let me see what the food situation's like. I'll be right back.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. All right, what up? So I'm gonna do a little bit more Linza, and then we'll send another hour. I'll do Linza while I eat. Oh man. Ooh, another Aram tunnel. More Aram tunnel is more better. Wait, no. If you like leave the room that they spawn in and walk too far away, then they'll despawn, which is really annoying. Bro, Strombolis are so good. Don't care. Another Aram tunnel. It's nuts, but we've probably done like 15 barrels runs today, and most of them have been Aram's tunnels. Like more than half. Dang, another fast tunnel. I'm down. Another chest, another nothing. You'll love to see it. I did another Zuck, got another nothing, and now I'm eating, so I'm doing some more Lenza while I eat. Yeah, I think I'm more than 150 dry here. Because what? I had 10 kills before. Yeah, so I'm almost at a drop rate. I'm at 147. Because my first 10 kills were before Lenza came out, I think. Or before I finished Lenza. The quest for it. sick. Nice, another Aram tunnel. That's so good. And it's a fast tunnel too. That's so good. Wow, 1.6k. I mean, that is what happens when you kill one brother. Yeah, so we're probably gonna finish up this overload, and then after this overload, we will we'll head back for another hour of Zuck. Although I might just send the 2 hours. I'm gonna just finish up the stream there, but we will see. Either way, we're doing at least an hour of Zuck. Was thinking about going to Rago, but I just need to sit at Zuck. Yeah, I think Karapak's song is a little bit better, but this is a really good song, 100%. I think Karapak is the best boss music in the game. Yeah, I mean, they did an amazing job with Zuck. Like, in terms of just design, Zuck's probably my favorite modern boss. Okay, done eating, so we'll do 2 more Windsor runs. This one and then 1 more. Yeah, it's really, really fast with Necro, 100%. Do you one hit Linza, and that's the only thing that takes more than 2 seconds. And then everything else dies in 1 or 2 abilities. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier. I think Virago would be one of the coolest bosses in the game if they gave him a voice actor and then like modernize some of the mechanics. Like he already is, in my opinion, the coolest boss of the game. And like he could be so much cooler if he just had like a voice actor. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if they don't have, like, Virago to telegraph all of his mechanics, just having a voice would be so cool. Yeah, I think one of the biggest issues that Araxor has is that the first mechanic happens after a random number of auto attacks. And that doesn't make any sense. Like, that just feels bad when you're learning it. Because all of his mechanics happen on 5 auto attack intervals, except the first one. It's like, alright, why? All right. I'm not gonna refresh this. I'm just not gonna die. Yeah, definitely feels pretty bad. Like, if you're really paying attention, you can use it to your advantage. But if you're not, it's always like a guaranteed sign, especially at high enrages. Okay, I refilled that. Refresh Majorat. Activate Majorat.
Interesting. You return. Show me you are worthy.
Surprised this guy didn't die.
To the slaughter.
Just blow all of those guys.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Yeah, it feels bad because it's like it rewards like really crazy reaction time, which no other boss in the game is like asking the player to do.
Scions of the kiln.
And it's like that's fine, but we kind of need to know that like one, Araxor is gonna randomly just get you. Like, we need to know that that's a possibility. Or they seem to change it.
Treacherous dog.
Yeah, because, like, if you're really fast, then you can react to it. But, like, why?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Morg, for the follow. Appreciate it. Because, like, I've rezzed my own crackling. But, like, is that something we should expect the average player to do? Probably not. Nice, no problem. Glad to hear it. Nice, that's awesome.
And burn to ash.
What bosses have you been killing?
Show me you are worthy.
Oh, actually, I like just discovered this the other day, so I can do this, and then I can get a 5-stack volley here, or not the other day, like earlier. I need to stay up there a little bit longer, but it's all good. And then if I like wait up there a little bit longer, then this guy will come out too. Nice, that's awesome.
To the slaughter.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of bosses are just having good fundamentals. And unfortunately, the current RuneScape guide space doesn't really try to teach fundamentals. It's just, here is how you can kill this boss for like the least effort possible. And it's like, okay. For better or worse, that's what the players want, though. Yeah, that fire was whack. Why is this guy still alive? He's death marked with 3,000 HP. Hello?
Rise, scions of the kiln.
Nice. Kiln is not that bad. It's more tedious than anything. Zuck is going to really, like, test how good your movement is. If you're, like, okay taking things slow and having relatively refined movements, Zuck will really reward you for that. Oh, nice. I got a Relentless proc.
The coward's trick. Caught me off guard. Cat, show your power.
You don't have to hold off on Zuck. There's definitely merits, like, either way.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me.
Because normal mode Zuck isn't, like, that skill testing in all honesty. It's mostly hard mode where, like, your movement really starts to get tested. So honestly, I would just, like, get your normal mode cape so that you can start learning your rotations and then go from there. How many Raksha deaths did you have? It was a couple hours. I don't know why this guy isn't dead. He better not be death marked.
Fall and burn to ash.
I have Zuck guides out. One for normal mode, one for hard mode. And then I am working on like a speed kill guide for hard mode. So for people who want to speed up their kills and like get really fast kills, there's a guide out there for them.
Fight worm or crawl and die. Fall and burn to ash.
But yeah, Raksha was also the first real boss that I learned. So like,
To the slaughter.
I didn't have experience with Zuck. I like went straight from God Wars 2, never killed a boss before, into Raksha. That was the wrong button.
Fall and burn to ash.
Yeah, well, listen, hopefully the speed kill guide's gonna be for you then. Or you're gonna be able to get a lot of benefit out of the speed kill guide. When did you start with PVM? Right around Raksha's release. Because basically on Raksha's release, I was just coming off of a break. And I had missed Telos and everything between God Wars 2, like the beginning of God Wars 2 and Raksha. So the speed kill guide is going to talk more about lores and just being in good positions.
The coward's trick.
Because positioning is like paramount in hard mode.
Grow weary of this.
And like again, like the thing that sucks about normal mode is that normal mode doesn't really test your positioning because like you don't take any damage, or you don't take that much damage, at least before you actually get to Zuck. So it's hard to actually practice
It
really good
appears you have
positioning.
exceeded my expectations. Unleash Jad.
But like something that like is also really nice just for me. I'm a really fast learner, so learning things like Zuck and like Raksha, like I pick up really easily.
The skies burn. Rise, Harakan.
It's not as useful for AOD, I would say, because like AOD just isn't a counting auto attacks boss. Like AOD is more just like sit there and do your rotation and then like hopefully everyone else does their rotation. It's definitely not like the same type of boss, I would say. Counting auto attacks is more useful at like Raksha, Zuck, Virago, places like that. Okay, I caught 2 of those flames. That was like really bad. It shouldn't matter, but that was very bad.
Fall and burn to ash. Now, the true battle begins. Break beneath me. Suffer. The earth yields to me. Die.
Yeah, eventually I think it would be cool to solo AOD. Right now, there's just not a good incentive to. If there was better incentives, I would do it.
Rise,
Oops.
warrior of flame.
Brain damage.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
There's also not really an incentive to solo Solak, because solo Solak is just slower. I do not have a kiln guide. I've had people ask for it, but kiln guide is incredibly simple, so I just don't bother making a guide for it. Like if you're really struggling with kiln, there are other things going wrong, which like sucks, but like that's kind of just what it is.
Coward's trick. Lucky hit.
Oh, I forgot to put on my crit stuff. That's so bad.
Break beneath me.
That's so bad.
Suffer. The earth yields to me.
Oh, my split soul didn't even go
Force flame
off.
burns within me.
I'm like hard trolling this kill. Like it doesn't matter, but I still
Burn
trolled.
to ash. Burn. Rise, warrior of flame.
Yeah, just make sure you bring a melee weapon and have a pickaxe on your tool belt so you can kill the dills. Cause like that's the hard part of killing is killing dills.
Rise, Ashen Ranger. of embers.
Yeah, so for the actually no, not for the vast majority of players. If you are not a speed killer, you do not need enhanced replenishment pots. Or sorry, if you're not a speed killer, you don't need adrenaline renewals. Adrenaline renewals are not for regular players. They are for speed killers.
Burn to nothing. Burn to nothing. Burn to nothing.
Yeah, we're trying. I think we're on hour 7 of Zuck with no drops.
The unworthy will burn after
Yeah.
thousands of years.
Ever since Ryan sabotaged me, I haven't been getting any drops. Which, honestly, that's just like him. Yeah, it's been fun. Like, Zuck's pretty exhausting, but it's, like, it's what it is, right? Like, the way that our team kind of rolled was that no one on my team likes doing Zuck, and it's like, well, this is, like, my thing, so I guess I'll just do it. So, like, 25 to 30 hours of Zuck all on me is not fun, but like, it's fine. It has to be done. So someone has to do it. I might as well do it. The RS guy. He raided me on Twitch while I was killing Zuck, and then I got a Scripture full instead of a Magma Tempest. Really weird how I was killing it all day, and then I get the one drop I don't need as soon as he raids. Very curious.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Yeah, no problem, Rainy. I mean, the events were really cool. I'm having fun with it. And, like, I've made a disgusting amount of money, so... Win or lose, I still won.
Flames consume you.
Like, I got 3 drops from Zuck for my team. I got... Greater Ricochet, and then when I got the Greater Ricochet, I also got a Greater Chain. It's fine. And then, like, I got a drop from Virago too, and it's like, bro, like, I made so much money. Okay, take it easy.
Flames consume you.
Ooh, okay. Maybe don't walk into the fire lines. How much damage you take, tank gear versus power gear? It's hard to estimate because tank gear, it's gonna kind of reduce your damage by a percentage because you just have 50% more health. So each individual point of damage is just that less meaningful to you. But I don't think that's what you're asking.
A coward's trick.
In terms of like the dodge chance, that's kind of difficult to estimate because like you could just not dodge, right?
Rise from the ashes. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter!
Yeah, exactly. Because like if you miss a prayer flake on Jad and then you like dodge that, now your dodge chance like saved you. I did not. Okay. Glad my Threads is on cooldown, because Threads is like not what I want to be casting. Like, what I do know is that power armor does 8 to 10% more damage than tank gear. But it's hard to like give you a real number in terms of how much tankier actually makes you, especially for necromancy.
Show me you are worthy.
So I'll go up here, bring out all 3 of the rangers. And then I can go down here. Nice, nice. So this is the way I want to do this all lore. This lore is nuts. Because you get to kill all 5 of these guys here.
The sky.
Like, how sick is that lore, though?
To the slaughter.
So I'll wait down here for this guy to walk down. I'll kill this major, which incidentally pulls all these guys over. Interesting. Oh, I just didn't threads. Okay.
The sky.
Well, that's on me. I just didn't threads. I think my threads was still on cooldown. Which was pretty big mistake to make, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we'll just bloat all these guys. Make sure we walk under them. I think the melee are just like maxed on me, which is really unfortunate.
You face the Zekka. Fight or die.
Is Inuyasha a good anime? Maybe. Guys, what's your take? Is Inuyasha a good anime? I'm like, I don't know if it's actually good. I was talking about this the other day with chat. It's like, I don't know if Inuyasha was like actually good or like if Sango was sick.
Not bad. A champion rises. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
And then this Skulls is really nice because it'll kill this major, bounce to this major, and then it'll hit Jad once. Or it's just not going to bounce to that major, but that's fine. Yeah, those aren't too bad. Usually you can kill one of the rangers really quickly, which makes life a lot easier.
Fall and burn to ash. Show me you are worthy.
That Skulls is also really good because it bounces to the bat, this guy, and to this guy.
The skies burn.
Yeah, so you just insta-kill the ranger that spawns closest to you. And then it makes the wave a lot easier because you're just only taking magic damage.
To the slaughter. Fall and burn to ash.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it.
You face the tzkal, fight or die.
So if you freedom the burn, it will clear the burn that's currently on you. However, whenever you kill one of the big majors, it will also clear the burn after like 3 extra ticks.
You dare. Ah,
Yeah, that's fair.
hit. I grow weary of this. End it quickly. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Enough. Jad will end this.
So like here, this is where Revolution's OP, because like I get to drink my soda and just prayer flick. Never let people tell you that Revolution's not the jam. Revolution's sick. This kill is pretty substantially slower than a lot of my other kills.
Flames consume you.
I'm about 20 seconds behind schedule. The way you get Aftershock is by blowing up Vindicta gear. That's how you get it. So that's going to mean blowing up Dragon Rider Lances, blowing up any gear that's Crest of Zaros. I'm going to tier 90 this. Okay, it crit. We'll take that.
The skies burn. Out of the way, weaklings. Break beneath me. Seer.
Yeah, I mean, some people get really butthurt about it. Like, I just don't care.
Thor's flame burns within me.
Like, I highly doubt you're, like, in here talking to me all this time and, like, your secret, like, undercover motive was to, like,
Flames consume you.
fuck up my YouTube channel. Like, I just, I just don't think that's what's going on.
Warrior of flame.
Like, maybe it is, in which case, good for you, because I'm not even considering that. So if that's what you're actually doing, then, like, sick.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
But, like, it's probably not what you're doing, so I just don't care. It just takes so much more than that to bother me.
Rise, Mage of Embers.
The only thing that people do these days that, like, actually bothers me, if, like, I'm chilling and they're, like, backseat gaming. It's like, bro, like, I have one of the fastest Zucks in the world. I don't need you to tell me how I'm supposed to kill Zuck.
Break beneath me. Seer.
Like, I, like, signed once at Zuck to, like, a really dumb mistake. And then this guy was like,
7
bro,
minutes.
it's your
7
keybinds.
minutes is all I can spare to play
It's
with.
like,
you.
I don't think it's my keybinds. I think I'm just bad. Like, I think that's all that happened. Thanks, Ricky, for the follow. Appreciate it. World record time is... This is gonna be a 0. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't think... I thought it was gonna be the one where he goes to 0 health and then still fights you. I think the world record with the Necro is 13 something. I don't know why I'm death marking. Like, this is not even close to a PB.
The unworthy will burn.
Yeah, because I know Wook's got a 13 something, but I didn't find his kill on PVM records, so.
Burn to nothing. Impossible.
Maybe it's not Wook's, maybe it's somebody else. Thanks, Carol, for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, once the bingo's done. Yeah, Wazzy. Yeah. But yeah, once the bingo's done, I'm gonna like take a break from Zuck and probably work on comping. Once I finish comping, then I'm gonna like seriously grind like PBs on Zuck. Like, in theory, I think I can get sub 15. That's gonna be a lot, but in theory, I think that I can do it without dramatically altering my strategy. So that's gonna be the goal. If I do that and it looks like I can push way lower than that, then I'm gonna try to. But that's not until after I finish comp and MCQ and like maybe trim.
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
Okay, I'm getting obliterated. What is going on? Stop that.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die. Fall and burn to ash. Show me you are worthy.
Yeah, so there my death mark just didn't proc, and I'm not really sure why.
You face the Zekka. Fight or die.
That was really good. I did it fast enough that I skipped that flame. That's very, very good. Here? No. I would be very surprised if Glacier, if Stone of Jazz worked here. Isn't Sentiston technically like on a different plane? Or not on a different plane, but just like in a different area, so it wouldn't even count for something like that?
A coward's trick.
So now the thing I need to figure out is, do I just not living death here? So that I can get to this next wave faster.
Attack. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
I'm casting Deathmark. I have 3 bars off screen that you guys can't see. They're like that to help with like viewer clarity, because a lot of viewers will like tell me they don't really understand what's going on. So I try to clean up my UI so it's very obvious what's going on.
Fall
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Carl, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die. Show me you are worthy. Skies
I disagree with that assessment of what happened.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Lesser, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so if you do that first lore, you actually need to wait a couple seconds for your second threads. Because, like, I was very confused there for a second. I'm like, wait, why can't I play?
fall and burn to ash. You face the tzkal, fight or die.
Can you use more than one powder at a time? Yeah. There just really isn't a reason to use more than one powder at a time here. Yes. Also, Threads of Fate applies Deathmark to everything that you hit with your threads. So like whenever I do like the big like Deathmark Volley Souls explosion, that is Threads of Fate.
Not bad. Cat.
Right here, like right now, I just press Deathmark.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Or crawl and die.
What did I just do? Hello? Dang, I one-hit that Jad. That's so good. Oh, but the major lived. I'm pissed. Okay, it doesn't matter.
And burn to ash.
Yeah, if you want, you can post it in my Discord and I'll take a look at it.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Okay, so it seems like when I aim it off the ranger, it hits more enemies.
Burn to ash.
Whereas if I aim it off the major, or if I aim it off the ranger, sometimes it'll like mess up. So I guess I just need to keep that in mind.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die. to ash.
Nice. I do try to grab a resonance on this guy whenever I can.
Rise, scions of the kiln. Treacherous dog! Ah! Lucky hit! Urgot, end this now! It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Enough! Jad will end this.
Yes. It is a lot more dangerous, but it is better. Actually, hold on. Let me think. Is it actually more dangerous? If you're not quick about it, it's more dangerous. Like, if you're just kind of taking your time, then you do take a lot more damage this way than you do the way I normally show you. Like, the way I show it in my guides is generally really, really safe.
Fall and burn to ash. Arhaken, destroy.
Okay, can we get a crit? No crit on bloat. I'm pissed. I feel like I'm doing like 0 damage. I'm definitely not doing any damage right now.
Flames consume you.
Please? Okay. That was really bad.
Now, the true battle begins. Break beneath me! Seer.
Yeah, I was very confused for a second.
Whose flame burns within me. Flames consume you.
I feel like my damage is so low right now.
Rise, warrior of flame.
Don't know why it would be, or why it feels like it is, but definitely feels like my damage is pretty pitiful.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Then I'll resummon on Ranger. I think I like resummoning on Ranger.
Mage of Embers.
No, I'm overloaded.
Flames unending. You dare, bad. Break beneath me. Seer.
That relentless proc was really good.
Fall before my might.
That relentless proc was really good.
Ur's flame burns within me.
Yeah, that relentless proc was nuts.
The unworthy will burn.
We'll try to PB here. Wait, what just happened?
Just like the
Oh no, this was on cooldown. Oh, I didn't realize it. Dang. No, I knew it was a double. Yeah, I knew it was a double. I just pressed the wrong defensive. Dang. Whatever, it was fine. That would have been like a 16-10 or so. Like, that was really, really, really fast. I'm cringe. Do I need to rebank? No, I'll just go back in. This was the last kill of the hour anyways. Yeah, I saw it. I just used the wrong defensive. Yes, so on this kill, I'll have 10% lower drop rate.
break beneath me. Suffer. The earth yields to me. Ur's flame burns within me.
That's so cringe.
Fall and burn to ash. Rise, warrior.
Okay,
of
take it
flame.
easy, John. I don't have to blow this guy now.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
So something else I can look into doing is using storm shards on Zuck.
Rise,
It will like save me a certain amount of damage. I don't know if it's worth the hassle, but it will save me that amount of damage that I would have to do otherwise.
Be scourged by flame. The coward's trick, lucky hit. Break beneath me. Seer. Tremble before me. Die.
That's fine. All things considered, this kill is like fast. Like this, the first cycle was pretty weak, but that second cycle was really good. Which obviously doesn't matter because this isn't like a speed kill or anything. Like we're just chilling.
Rise, Ashen Ranger!
So after this, I'll probably either do some Virago or head back to Linza. I seem to think about it.
To ashes. Court me off guard. Oblivion awaits.
Yep. You can apply a shatter then.
Burn to nothing.
Do I have Disruption Shield? I do. Okay. Yeah, because my prayer ran out and I don't feel like restoring it. But I have Disruption Shield, so it's not a big deal.
Not
Bro, no way I still get a drop. That's so sick. Bro, I knew I should have died. See, listen. Dying there was actually completely on purpose. Because I knew it would give me the drop. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, actually. It all makes sense now. I'm just too powerful. It all makes sense. I don't think it's worth that much. It's like 4 or 50. God, I'm so good. Alright, so we'll sell you. Well, let's claim all of this. We'll sell you. I do not have 27 mil to put that in. I probably do. Well, let me see. Surely there's 27 mil. Surely. Surely somewhere there's 27 mil. Can you sell these? You can. Okay, let's sell all that. What up, 3X? I just got a Magma Tempest. You already know how it is. Oh, this is a lot of money here. Yeah, I'm 27 mil off a 15 bill offer. So we're just gonna like sell all this and see if we can get a 15 bill offer going. I don't think so, but we'll see. And I did just get 2 more reroll dice, so we'll head over to Zamorak. That was 15 Zucks today. My Zuck log is so nuts right now, by the way. Like, look at this log. $14 Magma Tempest in 515. That's so good. And then 21 sword pieces and 7 scriptures. Like, that's so nuts. Okay, so I think I have 3 reroll dice. Bro, you know I had to do it to him. You already know I had to do it to him. Yeah, I have 3 reroll dice, so I'm gonna do an easy boss like Zamorak. It stops counting after 250. So everything stops counting except Ancient Scales, Malevolent Energy, and I want to say Tectonic Energy. Yeah, Tectonic Energy counts forever. Or I think they count up to 60k. I think these count up to 60k. And something else counts up to 60k. Rise of the Six. These count up to 60k. Yeah, we're just gonna do some Zamorak and then try to snipe one for however many. Also, yeah, let's do this. What do you do with the Ignis Stones after you get the cape? You disassemble them for rare components. Now the real question is, do I hate myself enough to sit at World 2 and try to buy one for 15 bill? That's the real question. I don't think I do, I'm gonna be honest. Hermod? No. Hellweir? No. Raksha? No. Araxi? We don't need to be at Araxi, so I'm skipping that. Dagonoth Kings? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you see anyone selling one for 15 bill, just let me know and I'll hop over and just buy it. What comps they give? Any rare component. So anything in this tab, they can give this. Like all of these third age components, this is from like scavenging and Zuck. Yeah, so just let me know if you see anyone selling for 15 or less. Alright, let's head to Zamorak. We'll do 3 Zamorak kills and then... Have not done any Rago today. I did like 5 hours of Zuck. Yeah, I still need to do even more so I can get my sword piece, but once I get the sword piece, then we'll look at the chest and that'll be how much trash will you get from all of the log. Okay, so we'll summon Hellhound. Yeah, my Zamorak kills super chill, low effort. Dude, 8 Virago is so many. Like, it doesn't feel like that much until you're actually doing it. It's so many. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream and I'll let you know. So for me, it's not even that it's 2 hours. It's that Virago is one of the few bosses where no matter how much experience you have, you can mess up once and die. So like 8 hours isn't that bad until it is. That's more the issue. Or 8 hours. 2 hours isn't that bad until it is. So I do too. The issue is, yeah. It's like the issue is when you die on like you take your like 1 in 20 death rate like once, and it's like, dude, like, is it gonna be one of those days where I'm just dying over and over again? And then you'll mess up smashes, and it's like, bro, I don't want to play anymore. Like, you won't even lose the kill. You'll just mess up smashes, and it's like, dude, this is so bad.
But this is as far as you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You do enough Virago, you mess up smashes, and it's like, okay, I'm good. Because, like, it's pretty rare you mess up P5 smashes, but when you do, it's like, bro, just get me out. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to split soul. I only split soul the first rune. When this is 3/4 of the way full, I'm going to skulls. 5-stack volley. Finger of death. Finger of death. And then that skips it. Yep, I've gotten Zamrock. I have a guide on basically every boss in the game besides like Dagganoth Kings, like all of like the super easy ones. So I don't have one for Dags. I don't have one for QBD. Should you do an hour of Zuk or Raciel? I mean, Raciel is like the best GP per effort spent. So it's really hard to like recommend not doing Raciel if you have the energy to do it. Because like Raciel, once you're comfortable, you're like asleep at the wheel, getting 100 mil an hour, which is pretty good. So now I'm going to wait to resummon all my guys. I'm going to bloat. It's the same as my Twitch name. I'm going to walk back on the pad, activate skeleton, use 1 ability, and then skulls, 5-stack volley, finger of death, finger of death. Then you just do that for all 6 pads. Raciel is very boring. He's just a GP printer. So like, if you're like, I'm like 100 mil away from my next thing, you just go to Raciel. In like 2 hours, you'll just have it. I didn't even realize I didn't have an aura on. Is Dark Magic available? It is. Okay, we'll use Dark Magic. So here we'll bloat, step on the pad, activate skeleton, use 1 ability, skulls, 5-stack volley, finger of death, finger of death, and yep, we're just gonna do this every single time. Dude, I can't wait for this black party hat to buy. I've made like 4 bill in the last four days. It's been very nice, let me tell you. Okay. Is the guy cool with waiting? Because, like, I'm in the middle of a Zamrock kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do 17. I have, like, exactly 15 bill to work with. Oh, I just hardcore trolled this. I should be able to fix it with my weapon specs. Okay, I fixed it. I don't even know what abilities I pressed. We'll see. I generally don't like asking for money, but like, I'm making so much money, so. But yeah, I might just take you up on that, especially because you're Bezos. So I might just take you up on that and then just pay you back in like a week. Also, make sure you bloat before you go up when you're doing Zamrock. Zamrock cannot heal on ticks that he's taking damage. Yep, that's why I always bloat before I go up. But yeah, if at the end of these 3 Zamrock kills, like, we don't get anything, then yeah, I'll probably take you up on that brick. So like you see, I went up when he was like 5k and he barely gained health.
Dare defy me? I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low Zaros. No! Dinner will burn!
So now here I tier 90 the chaos thing, and then I bloat it. Unless he dies. Okay. He didn't die, so I'm gonna bloat him. Bloat this. We'll head over here. So I'll split soul now. Dive back. Devotion. Reflect, and then power burst. Wait, reflect? Okay. And then power burst and some other stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just pressing buttons. I have 3 reroll dice and I'm farming a broadcast. So once I get a broadcast, I like have no reason to be here. So let's get my Ring of Wealth. Reroll. Scammed. Honestly, I haven't used my Ring of Death in so long. I think I'm just gonna wear a Ring of Wealth. Watch me die on this next kill. I'm 100% dead. I already know it. I'm gonna die in the next one. Oh, my book wasn't on that whole time either. Yeah, this boss is free. Yeah, that's, yeah. I didn't know they went down to 13 yesterday. Cause like, I had 13 built. I'll go over the final phase. This, I was like half trolling this time, but like I'll go over the final phase. I don't like doing higher than 300s because then his auto attacks just start doing so much damage. It depends on you. So like, I think up to 1,000, like you can comfortably mechanic skip. I've had a Hazelmere's before. I think it's a scam, but I've had a Hazelmere's before. No, I've never even rolled for a Hazelmere's. I've never gotten a blueberry special. I'm gonna resonance. And of course she's gonna splash. Yep, of course.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
So on this first one, instead of dropping him to 0 health before like doing the thing, I get him to like 60,000 and I split soul. And then that's still mechanic skips to the first one. You can do that for all of them, but like you don't need to, so why bother? So I only use a Vuln Bomb at the beginning, and I use a Vuln Bomb in P7. And then I always try to death mark these guys. It just makes your life a little bit easier. Yeah, so like that's why I said that Hazelmere's is a scam. Hazelmere's can duplicate anything. So I was at Ambassador, and on a kill where I got an Eldritch Crossbow, it duplicated Ambassador's bones.
Heed my call.
Yeah, so it's really bad at places where there are, like, the more drops in a pile there are, the worse it is. So, like, it's really good at Virago. Well, it's pretty good at Virago. Because, one, you have so many opportunities to actually double something. Because each Virago kill is, what, 15 drops? Well, up to 15 drops. Yeah, it's pretty good at Next, because I don't believe Next drops bones, right?
You actually think that this will work, don't you? Then Guthix's old tricks will stop. Heed my call.
Yeah, it's really good at Virago. So it doubles one item in each pile whenever it doubles. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so like it's fine at Next. So here you bloat him before you go up, and then he has basically 1 HP. So we'll see how much HP he has when I get back down. Yeah, so he basically didn't gain any HP.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Yeah, I don't think it should ever be able to duplicate Bones. If it couldn't dupe Bones and Charms, and let's say it did that and it was more rare, I think that's fine. Like if it duplicated things like a third as often but couldn't hit Bones or Charms, I think that would be totally fine. Because like the reason I sold my Hazelmeres, I did 70 Virago kills with it. It didn't proc a single time. I went to Abyssal Lords and I had it proc 5 times in one task. And I'm like, oh, I understand. Okay. No more Hazelmeres.
This is not long enough. It's time you learned your place. Heed my call!
Because it is 100% the worst hero item. It just has the highest ceiling. Actually, that's not even true. Orlando Smith has the highest ceiling. So it has the second highest ceiling, but like the base form is just not very good. Because I'm trying to think, how long did I have my Hazelmeres? I had my Hazelmeres for a really long time. The biggest double I've ever gotten was I doubled a bone drop from Vindicta, like the 300 dragon bone drop or whatever, which is fine. Like that's not a bad drop to get doubled, because I think it's like normally an 800k drop or something.
The greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn. Will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over.
So here, your first priority is killing this Chaos Demon. These just do a lot of damage, so that's why I'm killing it. Then you want to Deathmark Zamorak since you have nothing else to do. Now you want to kill the runes that he's pulling. So he pulled this front B rune, and then he pulled this back rune. So this rune's kind of low now, so we're going to split soul. Now he's going to do a big melee hit. And now we're going to reflect, power burst, and disruption shield. And now we're just going to burst him. But yeah, that is it's P7. There's a lot of stuff going on, but once you're comfortable with it, it's exactly the same every single kill. Yeah, Disruption Shield makes it so comfortable. I've had P7s that I've ended with full health because, like, Disruption Shield just ate all of the damage for me. Thanks, Cam. Bro, I'm telling you, I think Inuyasha might be whack. Like, I don't actually think that show was that good. Does she? I don't even remember her doing anything crazy. All I remember was every time Inuyasha was in the future, that was the most cringe show I've ever seen in my entire life.
You made it. This is as far as you go.
Oh yeah, that shit's so funny. Listen, I don't have anything to say about Harry Potter tonight. So I'm dual streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so you're probably not seeing the Twitch or the YouTube chat. Bro, hey, Harry Potter's lame. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I think the movies were actually really good, and the show was like kind of whack. Like, I'm pretty sure I agree with that.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Jimmy, for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, so it's hard for me to pick one favorite show. I think Spice and Wolf is definitely one of them. Garden of Sinners is another one. For those who don't know, Garden of Sinners is it's basically Fate Stay Night, except it actually has plot. Whereas Fate Stay Night like doesn't really have any plot because it's just tournament arcs. But like it's written by, animated by the same people. Yu Yu Hakusho was pretty good. When I watched it when I was a kid, and like when I was a kid, I used to have nightmares of that part where Kuwabara got his arm bent backwards. Like, oh my god. 13-year-old me was not vibing with that episode. So my issue with Railgun is my same issue with Index, where it's either really, really, really good or nothing's happening. Like, literally nothing's going on. Because, like, all of base Railgun was, like, decently interesting, but, like, nothing important happened in the entire show. But, like, Railgun S was nuts. Like, or Railgun T, whichever was the one with the accelerator, like that was nuts. That was really good. But then there was another season of Railgun where nothing happened again. Also, the third season of Index was terrible. Or was it the second season? There was some season where nothing happened. Yeah, I heard that the follow-up to Inuyasha wasn't great. I think Attack on Titan has really, really bad pacing issues, so I just couldn't stick to it. Yeah, like that series was nuts. Or that season was really good. My favorite current show is That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. That show is so good. Bro, Naraku was so gross. That guy was completely disgusting. One Piece is too long. That's my stance on One Piece. I kind of want to try it, but also I don't want to try it because what if I like it? Now I have to like watch the whole thing. So I'd rather just like say it's too long and never watch it. Guess shit on. You're pissed.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call!
Yeah, because wasn't like... It was either season 1 or season 2 of Index was like... It was just Railgun S. And it's like, wait, why? Wasn't Accelerator pretty good? Like the series of like the Railgun season that was about Accelerator. I heard that was pretty good. Yeah, that checks out. I think Brotherhood was exactly fine. The issue with the Brotherhood was that you had to do a lot of suspension of disbelief in order for it to like make any sense. The issue is that the show took itself a little bit too seriously for that to be like worthwhile.
Chaos will reign! You think you've won! It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
I should have used a basic. Yeah, I think Brotherhood took itself too seriously for how contrived the ending was. Like, we need to let him win so that he can actually lose, so that he can win, so that he can lose, so that he can win. It's like, what? What are you saying? But yeah, I think Brotherhood was a little bit too contrived. You know what show had really good... You know what show was nuts that not a lot of people have seen? Black Lagoon. That show is crazy. Black Lagoon is so good. I don't know that many people who've seen it, though. Alright, so we're done with that. I kind of don't want to do anything, like, super demanding. Alright, Brick, where are you at? Let's go get this black party hat. Yeah, Black Lagoon is nuts. The OVA for it is so crazy. Like, the OVA for Black Lagoon, it's so good. AFK in construction where? Oh, at Fort, okay. I'm like, wow, you've given me literally zero information. It says you're offline, or maybe I just can't read. Yeah, it says you're offline, I think. Okay, let me just make sure that I can read. Oh, my private chat. My private chat is also off. I see. Oh, no. That was on purpose. Okay. Wait, your private chat was off. Well, who are you hiding from? Said my private chat was off because I was doing a PvP challenge. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. I heard that one was really good. I've heard that one's very, very good. Thank you, Brick. All right, let's go get this party hat. Hopefully, it'll just instant buy. If I need to go to World 2, I'm gonna scream. Please, just instant buy so I can be free. And there it is. Probably in a week or two max. I'd be very surprised if it took longer than that. And there it is. So we'll save this preset. We'll save this as... Well, hold on. Let's apply this. Dude, I'm so OP. Okay, and then we'll save preset 1. Yeah, the insta-buy is really, really nice. Okay, so then we'll load this one. And we'll wear this here. And then we'll save this as preset 2. Then we'll load this one. Konosuba is hilarious. That show is so funny. I think season 3 is soon. What's going on? How we doing? We just bought a black party hat, so we're ballin'. Okay, this will save as preset 3, and then this last preset will be... That's fine. This last preset is going to be my Aurora stuff. So we'll save this on preset 4. I mean, this is what I have. Wait. Apply. This is what I have. Black party hat, and then black and white stripes on the, what's it called, outfit. And then this is my cape. It's just black and white. Yeah, that show is really funny. The craziest episode was when he met the succubus. Oh my god, that episode was so psychotic. That episode was nuts. Alright, well, let's go back to Linza and maybe we'll have fun. I'll probably do like an hour Linza and then call it a night. The big thing I can't decide is, do I like this one better or do I like this better? This goes kind of crazy. Like, Third Age is OP. If I get a Linza drop, I'm going to have fun. It's just, am I going to get a Linza drop? Or I can do the circus outfit, because this outfit's chill. Like, this is business outfit. Like, this is black on black at everything. This one goes kind of crazy. Yeah, that show is really, really, really funny. I think my favorite isekai, or my favorite show, like, that's currently airing, I don't know if it's my overall favorite, but my favorite show that's, like, currently out is, That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. That show is so good. My only issue with it, and I don't know if it's actually an issue or if it's just the movie, my only issue with it is that people don't stay dead. But again, I don't know if that's just the movie, because like the ending of the movie was kind of cringe. But if that's just the like a movie thing, then like I have no issues with it. But if that's not the movie and that's just what that show is gonna do, that's like a little bit disappointing. So the movie was good until the end, where like you think that there's stakes and there's just not. Did they make another season? So season 3 is coming out in April. So that's gonna be nuts. Also, So I'm a Spider, So What? Really stupid name. That show is also really good. It has like a little bit of an issue where basically everything that's not happening to the main character is just boring and cringe. But everything that's happening to her is really cool. So I like that one a lot. I have 3 bars that are off screen for viewer clarity. Cause like when I have all my bars off screen, oh nice, we're done with that tab. But like I have a lot of viewers who just, or a lot of people complain that like there's too much going on screen. So I tried my best to clean it up and like hide my less important abilities. It was also like really funny how in Slime, like he just wants to chill. Well, so more what I was saying for like newer players is that when I have literally 70 abilities on screen, it's really hard for them to see what's going on. Slime is a show. Honestly, the giant army scenes, they didn't last long enough for me to not like them. Cause yeah, like there was CGI, but I don't even know if it was bad. Like, it just wasn't a thing for very long, so I genuinely have no idea if it was bad or not. Like 350 mil or so. So I think Overlord is whack, not because the show is bad, but because the show pretends that there's something at stake for the first 3.9 seasons. Then we find out in the last episode of the last season, actually, there was never anything at stake. The main character can never lose. So like that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Cause like the whole drama of the show was there's probably something at stake here. Like we're not sure, but there's probably something at stake. And it turns out, nope, there never was. He just can't lose. And that's fine. I'm like down with not being able to lose. Just tell me that from the beginning. Cause like Eminence and Shadow, that's another one. I'm not sure if I like Slime more, if I like Eminence and Shadow more. That show is so funny because the whole plot is that the main character is like the most broken guy that's ever existed. Like the main character in Eminence and Shadow isekai'd himself because he couldn't beat a tactical nuke. So he isekai'd himself so he could learn magic, so he could beat a nuke. Like, that's literally the plot. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think my other issue with Overlord 2 was that season 2 was a lizard show, and I was just really confused the entire time. And that sounds like a joke or like I'm being a high hyperbolic. 80% of season 2 was lizards. Literally. That's really bad. Can I just go back? I can't just go back. Okay. So like that was super weird. But yeah, it's also to be fair, it's not even that I don't like Overlord. Like it was still a good watch. I like what I watched because like I was watching season 4 with my friends. I'm like, okay, this is like really good. But like fuck that show. Yeah, and I think that's fair. Like, I think I'm more annoyed than I, like, genuinely dislike it. Because, like, I genuinely don't think that Brotherhood is that good. I think I'm just annoyed with Overlord. Yeah, Linza is for bingo. Oh wait, why did I teleport out? I'm cringe. Can you show the bingo slip? Yep, this is our current bingo sheet. Save image. So this is the actual bingo sheet. No, I got a Magma Tempest though. And then this is where we're at. Like, we're really, really, really close. The issue is all the drops we have left are like, yeah, I can just go 100 hours dry, and like, that's a thing that happens. But like, we're making a lot of progress. Oh, also, this is what I see. This is everything I'm hiding off screen. Nice. Big fan of the Aram tunnel. We see one piece of Linza gear. So I'm gonna Threads of Fate and then just kill all these guys because they're gonna be ultra annoying. Aram should be spawning on this chest. So at first it was 3 pieces total. Now it's 2 different pieces, which I think is fair. Like right now, there's only 2 tiles that I'm like, this is a little rough. And that's the Raksha tile, is that you have to get a greater ricochet. That feels really bad. And then the Virago tile is you have to get wand and orb. That feels really bad. Like, I think the Raksha tile should be greater ricochet or greater chain, and then the Virago tile should just be 2 broadcasts. But like, that's just me. What's going on, Starlight? Oh, I didn't even mean to drag the skulls to that guy. That's so funny. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Work is pretty cringe. Yeah, I got a Magma Tempest today for bingo, so that was really, really big. And then my team just finished ED2. So we don't have that many crazy tiles left, which is nice. Actually, let me threads these guys so I can get all my residual souls. So the biggest issue right now is the Carapac tile. We're probably 50 hours dry of a drop, which is not good. So, like, across our entire team. So that's really bad. Like, once we get the Carapac tile done, I'm not worried at all. The issue is the Carapac tile. Cause like I'm going to get the tzkal tile done, like that's happening. So like I'm not worried about that. Like I'm gonna be doing pretty much exclusively tzkal until the tzkal tile is done. So like tomorrow, for instance, I'm probably going to do tzkal until I get the sword. Now once I get the last sword piece, like we're just like either ending stream or doing something else depending how long it takes. Oops. But yeah, like, so the tzkal tile is happening, period. So like, I'm not worried about the tzkal tile. Are there any other tiles? The Virago tile, it's just, if Virago decides to be nice, I'm like really spooned at Virago. So I'm not worried about the Virago tile. The issue is I can very easily just hit a dry streak. And like the thing about Virago is that you're supposed to get a drop once every 14 hours. And not only that, but once every 14 hours, it's once every 16 hours you're supposed to get a drop. And then not only that, if we lose the coin flip, then our next drop just doesn't mean anything. So that feels really bad. But like that's the only tile, like the Carapac tile and the Virago tile are the only tiles that I'm like super worried about. I did not mean to blow him, but that's fine. Like I pressed the button, obviously, but like I just shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, the point of my educational content is to get more people playing the game. And like to get more people good at bossing so that like they don't feel gatekept from the game. Yeah, I have 3 orbs and 1 wand. Dude, Nutella is so good. Like, hazelnut in general it's so good. Like, I got these hazelnut Oreos. I'm going to get diabetes. Like, I'm not buying them anymore because, like, I'm gonna get diabetes. Like, it's going to happen. Like, I had one, and I was like, oh, like, I can't buy these anymore. Like, there's a very few things. Dude, they're so good. Like, there's very few things where I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't have the self-control to, like, not do this. I don't have the self-control to not delete a whole box of hazelnut Oreos. I can't do it. True. That's what I like to see. I'm just gonna stall until I'm out of combat, because I don't want to lose these 2 stacks. Nice. True. Bro, or I can just not eat hazelnut Oreos. So, being afraid of messing up is not something I can relate with, because, like, for all intents and purposes, RuneScape's a single-player game. Like, who cares? Like, the only person who should care about you messing up your own kill is you, because you're the only person who has to deal with the consequences. Yeah, I haven't even heard of those, but it sounds like I should stay as far away from those as possible. If you use thread, you should deathmark and then threads. Because if you threads then deathmark, you're losing 1 ability under your threads. So that's why you do it the other way around first. There was this ice cream place that's near my house. Well, not was, there still is. It's near my house that they sell, during Christmas time, they sold eggnog, ice cream. It's just eggnog. I think that's fair. Because, like, right now, if you die with tier 90 necro, I think your death cost is like 10k, literally. It might be a little bit more than that if you have like an EOF or something, but I think it's literally like 10k. Yeah, sick. Like, yeah, like, that's fine. But, like, I think the big issue with people not wanting to learn is that, not that there's no incentive to learn, but RuneScape 3's combat is dynamic enough that it never really feels like you're learning how to play the game. It feels like you're learning how to do a boss. Like, I tell this story all the time, but, like, I had a guy who was asking me for help with Zamrock, and he had the 4K title for Telos. And it's like, bro, you did 4K Telos. What do you need my help for? Like, figure it out. Which isn't like to be toxic, but it's just like, bro, if you can do 4K Telos, you don't need me to tell you how to do Zamrock. But that's just, it's what it is. People don't learn how to play RuneScape, they learn how to kill bosses. Well, Talos is a solo boss, so like maybe he paid for like someone to go on his account and do it, but like I don't know, like either way, like one, that's just sad if that's the case, but yeah, I don't know. I would never, like, obviously I would never do it, but like I can understand the rationale behind paying for like 24.49 Telos, because then you can like practice 24.49 Telos and just farm the best money in the game. I don't know why you'd ever just pay for 4K. Yeah, and like that's still stupid, but like that's more understandable than 4K. Cause like, why grind out a title that like you can't replicate? It's like, imagine getting the 4K title and it's like, oh, why don't you go back to Telos? It's like, oh, I still don't want to. It's like, well, do you have log? No. It's like, so you have to go back to Telos at some point. And it's like, well, yeah, I just don't feel like it. It's like, okay. Because I imagine, because I'm trying to think, how many 24.49 kills would be the equivalent of getting to 4K? Because don't you climb on average like 11 in Rage? So what? That would be 100 kills. So you're expected 10 drops. I guess it's possible you wouldn't have log from that climb. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some... Most leeching is stupid, in my opinion. Well, no, not most. Well, yeah, no, most. Because there's some that I understand. Like, leeching, like, Reaper Crew. Like, getting carried at Virago. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But, like, people that, like, pay for services is like... For what? I've gotten so many Aram tunnels today. Yeah, I mean, that's also one of those that, like, I get it. Because, like, people just, like, it's like, oh, like, training done just kind of whack. It's like, okay, that's fair. I did get a Magma Tempest for Bingo. That was pretty good. And then yesterday, I got a Greater Ricochet and a Greater Chain. So that was pretty good. Because, like, for most people, what I would say is, instead of, like, paying for dungeon leeches, I would say you should probably just do elite dungeons. And then once you have all of your logs for elite dungeons, if you're not wherever you want to be in dungeon, then, like, if you want to pay people for floors, like, I get it. Yeah, a lot of the issues in the game are Jagex's fault. Like, that's for certain. Like, the other 3 combat styles are needlessly complicated. Yeah, I think Magic still needs some work, but it would be nice if either Praisels got a special attack so that there was something to do in your downtime. Or if Magic's damage was just upped a little bit. I think a lot of people's issue with dungeoneering is not even that dungeoneering is boring, because I don't think dungeoneering is actually boring. I think the issue with dungeoneering is that you could be making money, but you're not because you're dungeoneering. So, like, typically when I'm doing, like, high-level bossing, I'm making around 100 mil an hour. So, let's say I like... So, let's say I like dungeoneering. Like... That's great. Why would I ever, if I can pay 100 mil an hour to, like, do dunge really fast, it's always better for me to just pay it. So I lamped all of dungeoneering. Like, I lamped dungeoneering from a level 85 to 200 mil. Well, yeah, like, another thing that, like, kind of sucks about changing anything is that the RuneScape community is really stupid. So there's a lot of players who don't understand what game balance is, and they don't care about game balance. Like, if you read a lot of the complaints on Reddit, if something gets nerfed and someone's complaining about it, it's not because the item isn't actually overpowered. They're complaining because I just bought one and, like, this sucks. Which, like, that's fair. That's not how you should balance games. Yeah, or, like, they were saving for a Bow of the Last Guardian. And then there's rumors that it's getting nerfed, so now they're, like, quitting. It's like, why? You don't have a Bow of the Last Guardian. Like, who cares? And let's be honest, well, I'll take it back-to-back, but I want Linza pieces. Like, that's sick, but also, where are my Linza pieces? Because, like, there's so many things where if you genuinely care about game balance, they have to be different. If you care about game balance, the Bic Arrow nerf, like, to the Crystal of Healing Reduction, that had to happen. Bic Arrows trivialized poisonable bosses. Like, That has to happen. Period. You can't have that in the game. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks, James, for the raid. Appreciate it. Ooh. How was stream? I'm gonna threads these so I could just have my stacks for Linza. Not misclicking would be great. More AOD is more better. Nice. Yeah, so instead of the Black Crystal doing damage to you, it just reduces the final amount of healing that you would get. Is that for Raid Shadow Legends? True. And now, so I did 5 hours of Zuck, and on my last kill, I died and got a Magma Tempest. So that was pretty cool. But I don't want to target cycle. That's a lot of work. Oh my god, please. Okay, thank you. I should just target cycle. You're absolutely correct. I cannot deny anything that you're saying. I don't want to. It's a lot of work, though. Barrows is not a target cycling boss, okay? This is a play with one hand and talk to chat boss. Bro, I'm not target cycling. I'm not doing it. Not at Barrows. I target cycle Linza. Normally, I didn't do it that time. I don't even know why I didn't do it that time. I target cycle Linza and then I AFK. Okay. We're doing this again. See, why target cycle when I can just click more accurately as I misclick 4 times? Yeah, that wasn't good. Don't watch that. You didn't see that. But yeah, we've been making a ton of progress on bingo, so that's been really nice. I'm gonna go back to Zuck one last time and get my last sword piece. And then once we do that, it's probably just gonna be sitting at Karapak for the rest of my life. I'm actually like fine at Call of Duty. I haven't been playing that much recently because of bingo, but like when I was playing, I like got pretty good at it. I don't like Warzone, so I probably wouldn't ever play Warzone, which sucks because that's where all the viewership is, but I do like the new Call of Duty. Thanks, John, for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, oh yeah, and then there was the people that were complaining about the Bow of the Last Guardian nerf, and it's like, is that true? Because my favorite was the original Modern Warfare 2. I think the original Modern Warfare 2 was the most fun, and then Call of Duty 4 was the most competitively viable. But I also know I'm probably a minority in that opinion, so I don't like argue it too strongly. Because like every time I have the Call of Duty talk, there's so many people that are like, Black Ops 4 though? It's like, I didn't even know there were that many. I'm gonna be honest. I did not mean to do that. Why did it life transfer me? Okay, sick. Well, I don't know why it life transferred. I didn't mean to overload either. I'm misclicking like crazy today. Well, that just means we can't split Soul Lenzo. That's fine. Like, Modern Warfare 2 was extremely broken, but it was so much fun. It was so much fun. There were so many obnoxious things you could do in that game. And like everything was overpowered, so everything is viable. Nice, that's awesome. Damn, you're about to be the tzkal-zuk god. Is everything dead? Okay. Everything's dead. Yeah, they need to figure it out with Call of Duty and all these names. I've had enough. I will say Blood Runes is not a Linza piece. I'm gonna be honest. Oops, misclick. See, now here, totally worthwhile to target cycle. Is what I would say, but I target cycled too early. So, that's not good. Oh, sure, sure. Nice, another Aram tunnel. Aram tunnels are so good. I miss Gears. Gears was such a good game. Gears 3 especially. Gears 3 was so good. Yeah, they rebooted. So they rebooted the Modern Warfare series with all the same characters, which is fine. Except there's a new Modern Warfare, a new Modern Warfare 2, and a new Modern Warfare 3. Except the new Modern Warfare 2 has a different plot than the old Modern Warfare 2. And the new Modern Warfare 3 uses the same maps from the old Modern Warfare 2. I think. So yeah, I don't really know what they're doing. I'm confused. And it also uses the same guns, but from the new Modern Warfare 2, not the original. Yeah, listen, I don't know. I don't know what Activision is doing, but they need to figure it out. I don't think they know what they're doing. I think they're literally, I think they're just as confused as we are. They're like, wait, is it Modern Warfare 2 or is it Modern Warfare 3? And then someone said yes, and they said, huh, say no more. I wish I played Call of Duty 4 Remastered though. But I couldn't because it was a bundle deal with Infinity Warfare and I wasn't playing Infinity Warfare. Do you guys remember when Blizzard used to make good games? What happened to Blizzard? Like, for the longest time, the whole thing with Blizzard was like, yeah, like, you can say what you will, but like, their games are really good. And then that just stopped being true. Classic Blizzard. You know what game had a sick multiplayer? Mass Effect 3. That game had like one of the best multiplayers I've ever played before. The Andromeda multiplayer is also really good, but it's like not the same. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened to, with Activision, Infinity War. All of those guys, or Infinity Ward, all of those guys just moved to Respawn. And then Respawn made Titanfall 2, which was, like, amazing. But then, the company that released Respawn, or that published Respawn, which I think is EA, they released Titanfall 2 between Battlefield, which is their own game, and Call of Duty. Why? Why would you do that? Why not just release it in February so it could like be the game that it should have been? Well, like, obviously EA sucks, but it's one of those where it's like, this isn't even just classic EA being evil. It's like, wait, you guys are just dumb. Like, you just, like, this was just a really dumb decision. Oh my god. The guy auto-attacked me so much. So my health is kind of low here, so I'm not gonna split soul. I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, but like Titanfall 2 is nuts. Also, Anthem was really sad. I wish they didn't like cancel that game. Like if there was any game that they should have just like, we're just gonna ride it out and make this the game that was supposed to be on release, it should have been Anthem. Because like that gameplay was so cool. Yeah, Split Souls, it's a good curse. Definitely use it. This is my official endorsement for Split Soul. Or Soul Split, rather. In terms of a game balance, I think the game has been balanced around a Soul Split. Now, I would agree that introducing it into the game was a mistake. Soul Split is like broken. However, now we're kind of at a point where the game's been designed around it. So it's hard to say at this point, yeah, Soul Split needs to go away. But like, I agree with you. Like, Soul Split is way, way, way too good. Well, see, what EA would do was in the same patch, they would also buff all of the bosses, not realizing that a lot of bosses were so strong because like we have access to Soul Split. What tower are you going for? I'm going for the Lenza piece. I am very dry on it though. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Bro, all I'm saying is Big O would have gotten his Lenza piece already. Alfie definitely would have gotten a Lenza piece already.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play
Alfie
with you.
would have 100% gotten his Lenza piece already. Thanks, BK, for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, the way the last group hardcore ended was so stupid. Like, of all the ways for that group to end, it's just Lola griefing. Like, come on. Like, he just tried to be a hero at Vorkath and then messed up and died. It's like, bro, are you serious? Yeah, I think being on one life is just really demoralizing for a lot of people. Like, I think once they were on one life, like, everyone was just chucked out. Yeah, like there was a lot of death. Pretty much every death. Like, I'm trying to think, were there any deaths that were like, this was totally avoidable, or like this wasn't really avoidable, like, or like they just got chance or something? Like, Soy Duro's death was really stupid. I like, bro, just tab. Yeah, the DC, what was like, that's just an unavoidable, you can't do anything about it. I think giving a reason for players to interact with each other is really good. I think PvP is one of those reasons that players should interact with each other. Because, like, PvP in RuneScape 3 is incredibly deep. The issue with it is it's not balanced. And our gear is so good that no one wants to risk, you know, 3 bill and gets, or not 3 bill, like 8 bill at a max setup and then get smited. So like, it's just hard to get people to learn it without there being like a ranking system. Oh, Alfie died twice. He died to something else. Oh, he got meleeed at Zabak. God, what an idiot, Alfie. Classic Alfie. He got like a melee to 70 or something. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Yeah, I thought Beardy was kind of whack. Like, he's funny, but they didn't do anything. Like, he did all of his Barrows stuff, and then no one used any of the Barrows gear. And then, like, he went on vacation and then came back and did nothing. Yeah. Otoblock. We're talking about, Otoblock's hardcore group Iron Man. I liked Greg. I think Greg is really good. Like, if they just run those four with Greg, like, I think they're just good. Yeah, like, that would be nuts. Because it's not even that Beardy was bad. Like, he just wouldn't do anything kind of hard. Because he's like, guys, what if I die? It's like, okay. Yep, classic Beardy. So, like, yesterday I did a PvP challenge for the RS Cup. Group Hardcore would be really fun for RS3. I feel like if I made a Group Hardcore, I would beat all of my team's deaths. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. And, like, hopefully this event shows Jagex that, like, it's really cool when your content creators do stuff together and, like, they have an in-game reason to do stuff together. Yeah, that guy was on my team, which is whack, because, like, now I have to do Linza because he cheated. Like, thanks, dude. Yeah, Zip is nuts. Zip is really good. Goat is also good. Because Diane quit because, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. I was going to say something really toxic, but I've decided against it. But Diane quit because she was sick and not having a good time. So we'll just leave it at that. But, like, that felt really, really rough. But then, like, Goat just went to Zamrock and, like, got 3 drops from Zamrock. So, like, Goat's the kid. I mean, I know the actual answer. It's just, it's kind of toxic, so I'm not... Yeah, like, Goat is nuts. Like, as soon as he joined, he said, okay, guys, I'm sitting at Zamrock. It's like, bro, you're, like, allowed to do other stuff. And he's like, no, I'm sitting at Zamrock. It's like, all right. And then he sat at Zamrock. But yeah, I think one of the coolest things about this was, like, me not being deadweight. Like, it feels really good to be arguably one of the most important members on the team. Yeah, like that dude's crazy. Like Zamrock is one of the very few things I'm not super comfortable at. And like, it's just, it's sick. Like Die Alive is really good too. He's put in like 15 plus hours of solo Rago. Probably more than that. It's probably close to like 20, 25. And he's also one of the best Zamirs in the world. Like, that dude's nuts. And then, like, I'm really good at Virago. I'm really good at Raksha. I'm really good at Zuk. And I was able to, like, put in a lot of work there. I got super lucky on the Corp Sigil. I got it 45 minutes into the bingo starting. Like, for anyone who's farmed Corp, that takes forever getting any drops from Corp. So getting a Sigil 45 minutes in is nuts. I need one more sword piece. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I've done 22 hours of Zuk since the challenge started. I mean, I'll take it. I really just want a Linza piece. Like, I'm down. I'm down to make some more money, but I just want a Linza piece. Brick, you were almost on my team because our team was almost in shambles. Like, we were almost on mental collapse. But then everyone, like, got it together, and now we've been smurfing. Like, our team's been going, like, really, really crazy, I feel like. Yeah, like, I'll take log progress. I've made a ton of log progress since I was here, like... What is this, Barrows? When I started this grind, I was 2 out of 39. So, like, I'm not mad, but, like, I want to get a Linza piece so I can be anywhere else. But this is also just one of those pieces where it's like, it's so easy to go dry. Yeah, Linza's cringe, but someone's got to do it. I think collectively, our team has put in like 350 Barrows chests to try to get Linza. Maybe even more than that. It's 1 in 150 to hit a single piece, so yes. Yep. Yep. It's like, bro, please just let me get one piece so I can do literally anything else. Honestly, I don't know the lore too well. It wouldn't surprise me, though. But, like, it also wouldn't surprise me either way. like it might just be canon that like Slisuke's gone now, but like the Barrows brothers are still here, smile, because like we said so. It's like, all right. Actually, I need a thread to fate these guys. Oh wait, I don't need to kill these guys anymore. Cringe. Yeah, Carapac isn't too bad. The biggest thing is learning how to time warp. Like, that's where you go from like Carapac being like kind of not fun to like, wait, this boss is super cool. It's just once you learn how to time warp, the boss just like starts being fun. But until you learn how to time warp, it like feels like you're just not doing anywhere near as much damage as you should be. And that's because you're not. And it's because you're not using time warp effectively. Yeah, devoted and enhanced devoted go a long way to like help you out there. Because you just get to block a ton of hits for free. But what I do is I'll get all of them to like between 15 and 20k. Then once they're all between 15 and 20k, I will time warp, devotion, then go to the one furthest away, kill that one, go to the middle one, kill that one. Then I'll snap back to the first one and I'll kill that one. Once you do all of that, you'll have like 5 seconds left on your time warp and your devotion will be back up. Or you'll have 5 seconds left on your first devotion. Yeah, and then your time warp will be back. No, I've never heard of that happening, unfortunately. Dude, every time I watch an Otoblock video of like PKing, I'm like, dude, this looks like so much fun. And then I'll go on like my account and I'll see that I'm at Rock Crabs. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm not training this shit right now. I don't know what that means, but I agree. That is cringe. True. Like every time I watch one of his PKing videos, I'm like, bro, I could do that. And like, I probably could. But dude, I am not training my thing. I'm not doing it. I refuse to sit at Rock Crabs for countless millennia just to get 5k XP an hour. I'm good. True. The thing I wonder, if I get banned on old school for account servicing, will my RS3 account be banned also?
Well,
there goes
7 minutes.
There goes
7
the
minutes is all I can
PKing
spare
days
to play with you.
Thanks Vitor for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, so it sounds like we are not PKing ever then, because I refuse to train my strength higher than what it is now. If I have to spend more than however much time. True. If I need to spend more than however much time I have to. It's a Resident Evil 5 reference. When I first started streaming, I did a lot more variety. And honestly, up until Necromancy came out, I was doing a ton of variety. But yeah, we were playing a lot of the Resident Evil games. I think we played through all of them except 6. Yeah, I think we played through all the rest of them. Well, what do we got? Cringe. Alright, as soon as this overload runs out, that's probably going to be it for me. So I think I have 3-ish more chests. Yeah, I don't know. The training on old school is just it's too much. Like anyone who has 99 runecrafting is actually botting. It takes 45 years in real time to get 99 runecrafting. Like no shot, bro. Dude, RE4 Remake is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I've probably played through RE4 Remake 7 or 8 times. Like, that game is so good. That reminds me, I still need to do my professional run for Separate Ways. I might do that on stream after bingo. Also, Ada is so fine. Like, she is so fine. Okay, take it easy, Vitor. I mean, listen, Judy's the chosen one, okay? We don't talk about Judy. Well, we don't talk bad about Judy. But Ada is so fine. Oh my god. She is a liar and a murderer and likes deceiving and killing and stabbing. She's also probably a bioterrorist, but like, she is so fine. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do one more chest, and then we'll call it a night. Listen, not all of them are probably bioterrorists. That's like an Ada thing. It's just, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills. Just for her, paying the bills means being a bioterrorist mercenary murderer. Which I will say, not good. I think she should get a new hobby. Consider changing her career path. Talking about Ada from Resident Evil 4. She is definitely a bioterrorist, probably. But guess what? She's still fine though, don't care. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. That's like still the most viewed video on my channel. It's like 50,000 views. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, my understanding is that for like really small content creators, it's if you can't speak the language, it's really, really, really hard to, or it's either difficult or costly to get things in different languages. Like even getting like subtitles. I don't even know how I would go about getting different language subtitles. Please? Well, we did get 3 Aram's pieces, so I guess that's fine. That's good. I try to have my videos be relatively simple and try not to use like super complex verbiage or anything like that. So I'm glad that you were able to understand them. Yeah, since I already sold all these other pieces, doesn't make any sense to start keeping these. My worry is that whenever I say like a RuneScape word, it's just gonna freak out. And I don't know how that translating is gonna work. Because like, let's say every time I say the boss's name, it's just gibberish. You could probably figure that out. But like, if regular words I'm saying are getting translated to gibberish, that's like really, really, really bad. So. Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night. So... yeah, exactly. So yeah, let's see who's online. Nice, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Pup's online. Alright, let's give him a raid. Although he doesn't need it. Pup is like way bigger than me. Although he is doing all RS Cup stuff, so yeah, we'll raid Pup. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow from like 5 p.m. Eastern to like 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you then. Let's go see what Pop's up to.